quiet night screams the truth I finally found. My fingertips dissolve into the heavy air. The tightness in my chest untangles everywhere. My blood rushes down to an open door. A steady heat anchoring me to the floor. Releasing resistance to the unknown. Letting the gentle current take control. Welcome the sacred dark, where the old me falls apart. A silent flame ignites inside. This is the rebirth of my mind. Embracing the deepest black to find the light I thought I lacked. The sharpest isolation turns to a soft embrace. I feel the heavy rhythm pulse deep within my space. My breathing melts into the steady low beat. The silence speaks louder than the crowded street. My blood rushes down to an open door. A steady heat anchoring me to the floor. Releasing resistance to the unknown. Letting the gentle current take control. Welcome the sacred dark, where the old me falls apart. A silent flame ignites inside. This is the rebirth of my mind. Embracing the deepest black to find the light I thought I lacked. Deep in my center, the vibrations grow, washing away the weight I used to know. Shedding the skin of my yesterday. The darkest night washes the fear away. Releasing resistance in the sacred dark. The silence heals the rebirth of my deafening city roars, but the tide hums below. Concrete heavy on the chest until the pulse begins to slow. Salt on my skin, a silent tear. Fingertips sparking, the edge is near. Lungs dissolving into the mist. The tide is not by water kiss. Deep in the core, a burning glow. Ocean pulse, the borders fade. In the blinding dark, a path is made. Waves crash heavy, making me light. Let go of the day, surrender tonight. Let go. Let go. deepest drop, the highest rise. No longer looking through my own eyes, melt into the rhythm, skin and bone, lost in the water yet finally home. Ocean pulse, the borders fade. In the blinding dark, a path is made. Waves crash heavy, making me light. Let go of the day, surrender tonight. Let go. Let go. Salt on my skin. Pulse in the deep. Let go. The concrete grid lock my breathing tight. Now the glass shatters into velvet night. My grip on the wheel begins to thaw. Blood rushing warm through the coat I wore. The dashboard glows, a solitary spark, as my lungs drink the vastness of the dark. Out of the deafening roar of the steel, I touch the sacred silence. I can finally feel the heavy shadows begin to break, leaving a weightless pulse in their wake. Open road, open sky. I watch the blinding skyline die. I leave the noise behind. A quiet frequency unwinds. Miles falling under me. A prayer in motion, setting the center free. The rhythm drops, a tremor in the bone, melting the anchor of the heavy stone. A shivering heat blooming deep in my core. I don't need the city's gravity anymore. Fingertips vibrating on the endless black. The spinal lines, there is no looking back. Out of the blinding glare of the street, I find the absolute void where the shadows meet. The deepest isolation begins to fade into a profound connection. The night is made, open road, open sky. I watch the blinding skyline die. I leave the noise behind. A quiet frequency unwinds. Miles falling under me. A prayer in motion, setting the center free. In the empty expanse, the true pulse awakes. Where the street lights end, the spirit breaks. A deep resonance, expanding in the chest. The relentless motion, finally at rest. Open road, open sky. I leave the noise behind. Miles falling under me. behind. Ignite, touching only air. You move like shadows, heavy and slow. The loudest silence is the only truth we know. No need for reaching, no words to spill. My pulse is hammering while the world stands still. Through the heavy haze our breathing aligns. A deep bass line traces down my spine. We dance without touch, we burn settling deep inside my chest. The wildest chaos brings the quietest rest. Your gaze across the room pulls the gravity away. A blinding dark at the fading of the day. Every muscle tightens, releasing into space. A million miles apart, but completely in place. No need for reaching, no words to spill. My pulse is hammering while the world stands still. Through the heavy haze our breathing aligns. A deep bass line traces down my spine. We dance without touch, we burn without fire. Speaking without words, taking us higher. Gravity dissolves, the deep rhythm calls. Breaking down the distance, tearing down the walls. Closer than skin, wrapped inside the beat. Where the frozen midnight and the heavy heat meet. Breath dissolving in the dark, an invisible thread. The strongest connection where nothing is said. Not a single footstep, yet the floor begins to shake. In the center of the core, a quiet wave away. We dance without touch, we burn without fire. Speaking without words, taking us higher. Gravity dissolves, the deep rhythm calls. Breaking down the distance, tearing down the walls. Closer than skin, wrapped inside the beat. Where the frozen thousand faces blur into gray. The loudest room, but I fade away. My lungs pull tight, the air is cold. A heavy skin I cannot hold. Lonely within the crowd, a silent scream. Drowning inside, awakened dream. The deepest night brings the brightest sound. Vibrations warm the frozen ground. My pulse awakes, a steady beat. A sudden fire beneath my feet. When the bass rolls in, a heavy tide, melting the ice I keep inside. When my voice breaks, the rhythm speaks. The drum forgives the tears on my cheeks. This mercy in the dark, it sets me free. No words required, the music knows me. Vibrations warm the frozen ground. My pulse awakes, a steady beat. A sudden fire beneath my feet. When the bass rolls in, a heavy tide, melting the ice I keep inside. When my voice breaks, the rhythm speaks. The drum forgives the tears on my cheeks. This mercy in the dark, music knows me. What the mind denies, the body feels. The heavy resonance that slowly heals. A hollow void now overflowing. With every breath, a quiet glowing. Storm gives way to the deepest hush. My heavy grip begins to soften and rust. For so long, holding tight to what used to be. Now the rhythm breathes a quiet honesty. Just tightening no more, the air expands. Soft like letting go. The pulse starts to slow. A warm vibration where the rib cage glows. Release the weight into the velvet night. Out of the ancient dark, a soothing light. Soft like letting go. Skin tingling as the old memories fade. Stepping out from the heavy, suffocating shade. Every heartbeat echoes a spiritual dawn. The chains are dissolved, the shadows are gone. Soft like letting go. Soft like letting go. The pulse starts to slow. A warm vibration where the rib cage glows. Release the weight into the velvet night. Out of the ancient dark, a soothing light. Soft like letting go. We ran for so long, but the running ends here, in the center of the chest. The heat, pure stillness. Breath melting into the groove. Stillness remains. Footsteps shake the floor, but gravity drops at the open door. My ribs cave in, the air pulls tight. A single spark inside the darkest night. A static hum beneath my skin, where the frozen ends and the fires begin. No hands reaching, no shadows crossed. Just breathing the weight of what we lost. One silent look across the haze. The heavy bass dissolves the maze. No scars, no tears, no bitter sting. Just the tenderness of beautiful broken things. My pulse beats slow, the silence sings. The quiet grace of beautiful broken things. The room spins loud, the distance stays. A rushing current in my veins. You turn your head, the frequency shifts. A heavy anchor, a smoke that lifts. A static hum beneath my skin, where the frozen ends and the fires begin. No hands reaching, no shadows crossed. Just breathing in the weight of what we lost. One silent look across the haze. The heavy bass dissolves the maze. No scars, no silence speaks. The deepest solitude breathes the closest warmth. A steady pulse vibrating in my lower chest. Not asking you to stay. Nope, sudden storm. Just a gentle ritual, putting us to rest. Carry my whisper through the heavy dark. Let the memory swim where the deep rivers start. No hands to pull you back, no stories to unfold. Just a deep ache turning into quiet bold. My lungs expand, the silence speaks. Blood rushing wide beneath the open skin. The sharpest frost melts into a tender flame. I let the beautiful ghost dance within. I trace the empty sky, but I never call your name. Carry my whisper through the heavy dark. Let the memory swim where the deep rivers start. No hands to pull you back, no stories to unfold. Just a deep ache turning into quiet gold. My lungs expand, the silence speaks. Breath melting into the void. Moon on my shoulder, fading pulse. The loudest city brings the quietest mind. Rain on warm concrete, leaving shadows behind. My chest uncoils, tight muscles release. The sharpest of chaos birds, the softest of peace. Fingertips melting into the rhythm below. A burning freeze where the deep waters flow. Every drop of my skin pulls the anchor deep. The heaviest awakening from the lightest. Washing through my soul, the heaviest release. Not lost, not found, just breathing in peace. My breath dissolves into the brightest star. A quiet fire melting the ice in my heart. The deepest silence screams in my veins, standing ice in my heart. Seeking. City crumbles to dust beneath the weight of a quiet trust. My collarbone shiver in the fading light as a single touch grounds the restless night. We don't need the flames that scorch the skin, just the heavy embers glowing deep within. A long exhale, the tension drops where the endless running finally stops. Here in the same silence, breathing slow, this is where the quiet love turns to gold. No blinding flashes, just a grounding hold. My ribs expand, drinking in your tenderness, roots sinking deep. We have built our home. Daylight fades to velvet black, a heavy thud vibrating down my back. My spine uncoils, melting to the floor. I don't chase the distant echoes anymore. Your pulse is a river, cold and deep, washing away the fears I used to keep. My fingertips dissolve into the clay. The shadows rise, but our anchors stay. Same silence, breathing slow, this is where the quiet love turns to gold. No blinding flashes, just a grounding hold. My ribs expand, drinking in your tenderness, roots sinking deep. We have built our home. Outside the glass, but the air between us is a motionless mass. My throat opens wide, a silent release. In the deepest void we find the heaviest peace. Tethered to the soil, yet floating so high, the chest sinks low as the old ghost dies. Where the quiet love turns to gold. No blinding flashes, The blinding lights wash the avenue, but the darkest shade is where I find the truth. My pulse drums heavy on the steering wheel, a quiet fever that the night conceals. Street lamps blur, leaving a golden stain. I feel the midnight flowing in my veins. This is my neon prayer, sent to the sky, where the lowest depths make the spirit fly. The vibration sinks deep below my ribs, sending a sudden heat to my fingertips. Through the roaring city, I find the drum. I find my healing in the hum. A crowd of millions, yet I drive alone. But this endless void finally feels like home. The heavy bass line echoes through the floor. My breathing melts, I don't fight it anymore. Every passing shadow sweeps the weight away, turning the midnight back into day. This is my neon prayer, sent to the sky, where the lowest steps make the spirit fly. The vibration sinks deep below my ribs, sending a sudden heat to my fingertips. Through the roaring city, I find the drum. I find my healing in the hum. The engine's heat shivers down my spine, a quiet release crossing the borderline. In the loudest chaos, the soul begins to speak, finding its power when I feel most weak. This is my neon prayer, sent to the sky, where the lowest steps make the spirit fly. The vibration sinks deep below my ribs, sending a sudden heat to my fingertips. Through the roaring city, I find the drum. I find my healing in the hum. Healing in the hum. Midnight in my veins. trembling bones, tears turned to dust before they could fall. But now an ancient rhythm hums deep within my chest. The core awakens, burning through the frost. I forgive the younger hands that held on too tight. There is no shame in breaking when dawn brings the light. From the deepest wounds, the brightest gold is spun. I walk free into the void, the old ties undone. Reborn, the deepest roots rise from the most barren soil. My breath melts into the infinite fog, a silent roar vibrating through my center. The weight drops, the spirit lifts. I forgive. No shame in breaking. I walk free. The rhythm carries my footsteps. Reborn. The deafening city crumbles into a quiet room. A sterile cold gives way to a breathing bloom. No blazing fire, no violent spark to fight. Just a certain gravity anchoring the night. My breath melts thick into the heavy air. The tension drains, leaving the muscle bare. In the deepest dark, a single ember glows. Where the fiercest storm yields to a peace we know. Stay in the soft light, let the rhythm spin. I feel the slow pulse waking beneath my skin. No desperate chase, just a quiet tide. My chest on locks, breathing open wide. The sharpest pain dissolves in a seamless hum. A heavy past now, weightless and undone. No spoken words, yet my fingertips ignite. Tracing stillness, drinking the quiet light. A shallow breath deepens into the core, settling low where the noise can't reach anymore. In the deepest dark, a single ember glows. Where the fiercest storm yields to a peace we know. Stay in the soft light, let the rhythm spin. I feel the slow pulse waking beneath my skin. No A single ember glows where the fiercest storm yields to a peace we know. Stay in the soft light, let the rhythm spin. I feel the slow pulse waking beneath my skin. No desperate chase, just a quiet tide. My chest unlocks, breathing open wide. Soft light, quiet pulse, deepest peace.
Loud static fades to a single pulse. My fingertips burn as the concrete dissolves. A freezing heat blooms deep behind my ribs. Breathing melts where the silence lives.
Shallowest ground swallows the endless sky. My spine shivers as the current pulls high. Heavy shoulders turn to weightless wind. The ocean inside me is rushing in.
Let the salt take the anchor, let the marrow let go. We are drowning in light, rising in the undertow.
The tide in my chest beats louder than fear. I surrender my grip, the water is here. Let go, let the wave consume the mind. Leave the deafening emptiness behind.
The blinding shadow rests upon my throat. The rigid iron in my blood begins to flow.
Fever in the veins, shivering in the bone. In the deepest isolation, we are not alone.
Let the salt take the anchor, let the marrow let go. We are drowning in light, rising in the undertow.
The tide in my chest beats louder than fear. I surrender my grip, the water is here. Let go, let the wave consume the mind. Leave the deafening emptiness behind.
The pulse is a storm, the skin is completely still.
I sink into the floor, losing my own will. Ocean inside me
this room, but I hear no sound, only the heavy beat pulling me down. My pulse hammers deep, sinking into my core, as a cold breeze burns across the empty floor.
A sea of strangers, yet I only feel you. Your shadow slips close, pulling me through.
My fingertips ache
with a quiet heat, my breath melting away on the edge of the beat.
No words to speak, no walls to defend,
where the bitterest isolation dies, true closeness begins.
we breathe the same silence in the blindest dark.
Our shadow turns to gold,
The deafening chaos fades
as hidden truths unfold.
The bass vibrates,
The center of my chest, a burning heat.
where the racing pulse finds rest. I drop the armor, I let go of the grip. The tension drips slow from my trembling lip. We stand in the heavy noise,
But the world goes still.
two shadows merging without forcing a will.
The blood rushes warm right under my skin, where the hardest endings let the softest begin.
No words to speak, no walls to defend,
Where the bitterest isolation dies, true closeness begins.
we breathe the same silence
In the blindest dark,
our shadow turns to gold
the deafening chaos fades,
as hidden truths unfold.
the bass vibrates, the center of my chest, a burning heat,
Where the racing pulse finds rest. Same silence,
our breathing melts into one, fingertips electric beneath the spiritual drum. The colder the night, the warmer soul.
we surrender control.
Same silence, shadows turn into gold, deep closeness.
Oh. A crowded space, yet the absolute silence is deafening. Cold shadows wrapped tight around my burning skin. Loud laughter fades, sinking into the floor. I am completely surrounded. swallows my trembling breath. Then the drum comes low, an echo and spark, a sudden pulse, waking from a freezing death. The bass moves through me, a steady flame, melting the ice locked deep inside my core. Where fragile words shatter, the rhythm speaks my name. In this chaotic stillness, I fight no more. It becomes my voice, tearing through the night. The deepest shadows bleeding into blinding light. The heaviest despair bursts the purest release. My veins sink to the groove in the trembling ground. Throat tight, shoulders drop, melting into peace. Lost in the echoes where the abandoned are found. My fingertips grow hot, scraping the infinite dark, while the heavy noise swallows my trembling breath. Then the drum comes low, an echo and spark, a sudden pulse, waking from a freezing death. The bass moves through me, a steady flame, melting the ice locked deep inside my core. Where fragile words shatter, the rhythm speaks my name. In this chaotic stillness, I fight no more. It becomes my voice, tearing through the night. The deepest shadows bleeding into blinding light. City fades to absolute zero. My knuckles whiten on the midnight wheel, leaving the blinding glare for quiet shadows. The heavy past becomes a feather's weight. The engine hums a low metallic breath. The static drops, a slow pulse starts to rise. A steady heat unwinding in my core. The loudest memories dissolve to dust, and breathing melts the ice behind my eyes. Open road, the endless sky unbinds. Freedom in the dark, my lungs collide, a prayer in motion on the rolling earth. The freezing night ignites a quiet birth. No need to speak. The bass begins to steer. I lose my chance to fight. My fingertips trace fire on the dash. A solid world dissolves into the dark. The heavy chest releases every breath. The static drops, the slow pulse starts to rise. The steady heat unwinding in my core. The loudest memories dissolve to dust, and breathing melts the ice behind my eyes. Open road, the endless sky unbinds. Freedom in the dark, my lungs collide, a prayer in motion on the rolling earth. The freezing night ignites a quiet bird. No need to speak. Silent noise. The loudest noise gives birth to quiet space. Heavy shadows melting from this face. Fingertips burning, tracing the thin air. Breathing in rhythm, forgetting the glare. A pulse striking low, deep inside the chest, where the heart is battered, is finally laid to rest. Layer by layer, shedding the weight, leaving the sorrow at the edge of the gate. Shedding the old skin here on the dance floor. Breath dissolving, I need nothing more from the deepest dark. A new dawn begins, a new heart beating, where the old sorrow ends. Cold stone beneath, but my blood turns to fire. Shattered reflections birth this silent desire. The heaviest chains turn to smoke in the room, while the empty spaces softly start to bloom. A deep humming echoes, waking up the core. What I used to carry, I carry no more. Layer by layer, shedding the weight, leaving the sorrow at the edge of the gate. Shedding the old skin here on the dance floor. Breath dissolving, I need nothing more from the deepest dark. A new dawn begins, a new heart beating, where the old sorrow ends. The crushing despair gives way to the open sky. Sweat on my neck, the tears are
running dry, stripping the past, letting it all fall. The smallest whisper breaking the thickest wall. New heart beating, old skin left behind on the floor, layer by layer. Layer by layer. Layer by layer. Thickest smoke, yet my vision looks clear. 100 heavy footsteps, but your heartbeat echoes near. No name to offer, no history to break, just this heavy rhythm settling awake. My lungs forget to pull the air, the floorboards tremble a silent prayer, a sudden shiver melting down my spine. You haven't moved, but I feel you cross the line. It's the space between us, pulling like the tide, a quiet fever, nowhere left to hide. We speak a language the tongue cannot betray, the deepest midnight washing the noise away. Feel the pulse, feel the pull. The furthest corner, yeah, you're breathing on my skin. The coldest neon light, where the warming fires begin. Our eyes collide, a heavy weight drops low, deep inside the center, where the ancient rivers flow. My lungs forget to pull the air, the floorboards tremble a silent prayer, blood rushing fast to fingertips unknown. In this crowded void, we are entirely alone. It's the space between us, pulling like the tide, a quiet fever, nowhere left to hide. We speak a language the tongue cannot betray, the deepest midnight washing the noise away. Feel the pulse, feel the pull. No touch, no sound, just the gravity pulling us to the ground. A brilliant blinding darkness, an agonizing peace, every vibration demanding a release. It's the space between us, pulling like the tide, a quiet fever, nowhere left to hide. We speak a language the tongue cannot betray, the deepest midnight washing the noise away. Feel the pulse, feel
thousand blinding lights, a deafening scream. Yet my breath melts slowly into the unseen. Freezing concrete beneath my shoes, sparks of rising fever I thought I'd lose. Pulsing slow, heavy beneath my ribs, tracing the hollows where the shadow lives. The heaviest silence and the loudest crowd, the deepest dark where the soul breathes loud. My fingertips burn with an invisible flame. No need to speak, the drone knows my name. I found myself inside the drum, where the shattered pieces come undone. Not an empty ghost, I am the echo, a quiet fire, starting to grow through the static noise. I come alive in the deepest hollow. I survive. The world spins fast, a chaotic blood, but this steady rhythm is my anchor. A heavy weight drops right behind my neighbor, shaking the dust off the illusions I tell. Sweat cools down on a shivering spine as the baseline claims what was always mine. The heaviest silence in the loudest crowd, the deepest dark where the soul breathes loud. My fingertips burn with an invisible flame. No need to speak, the drone knows my name. I found myself inside the drum, where the shattered pieces come undone. Not an empty ghost, I am the echo, a quiet fire, starting to grow through the static noise. I come alive in the deepest hollow. I survive. Lost in the panic, found in the sound, feet floating off her, yet holding my ground. The blood in my vein begins to roar, kicking wide open a forgotten door. I found myself inside the drum, where the shattered pieces come undone. Not an empty ghost, I am the echo, a quiet fire, starting to grow through the static noise. I come alive in the deepest hollow. I survive. Inside the drum, my breath fades out, the pulse remains. Thousand blinding neon signs, but my fingertips trace only the shadow. The loudest city breeze outside, while a quiet hum settles behind my ribs. The concrete is heavy, but my bones start to float. My pulse sinks with the midnight wind, a silent prayer guiding the flow. Midnight in my veins, the mirror fades. I don't hold the past, I let it cascade. The sharpest glass brings the softest release. My breath dissolves into the darkest peace. A healing rhythm, a silent spark, the deepest light is born in the dark. Just the temperature dropping beneath my skin. The crowd rushes by, a river of haste, but my spine stands still, taking it in. A steady vibration knocks on my chest, waking the center where old memories rest. I let the sea bleed through the night. Midnight in my veins, the mirror fades. I don't hold the past, I let it cascade. The sharpest glass brings the softest release. My breath dissolves into the darkest peace. A healing rhythm, a silent spark, the deepest light is born in the dark. Fingertips burning with the cold neon glow. The rushing world stops, but the spirit moves slow. Heavy is the noise, weightless is the sound. Losing myself to finally be found. A tremor of bass washing my soul, letting the gentle midnight take control. Midnight in my veins, the mirror fades. I don't hold the past, I let it cascade. The sharpest glass brings the softest release. My breath dissolves into the darkest peace. A healing rhythm, a silent spark, the deepest light is born in the dark. Perfectly empty. 100 voices, but the noise just dies. Through the moving shadows and the golden haze, the air thickens in my lungs as I find your eyes. We stand so far, you're closer than the skin. The freezing distance burns right through my veins. No words to break, no hands to reach out, but a heavy pulse beats where the memory remains. It's the loudest silence we ever shared. My fingertips remember the heat we left behind. The quiet shock waves down to the deep core, unlocking doors we thought we sealed blind. One silent look and the gravity falls, a tender echo in the chaotic space. The breath dissolves into the deep bass line. Our broken past finds a beautiful grace. No need to speak, no need to touch. We say nothing, but we say so much. I feel the rhythm melting the weight inside, deep in the chest where the old wounds sleep. You look away, but the feeling stays, a shallow breath plunging into the deep.
The deepest sorrow brings the softest light. I feel the ground shaking underneath my feet. You didn't smile, you didn't frown, but the unhealed scar begins to softly beat. One silent look and the gravity falls, a tender echo in the chaotic space. The breath dissolves into the deep bass line. Our broken past finds a beautiful grace. No need to speak, no need to touch, no need to touch, no need to touch. We say nothing, but we say so much.
No goodbyes to say again, just the steady flame moving through the smoke.
The darkest night holds the brightest spark, healing the silence that we never broke.
The loudest silence,
Breathing out, melting the core. One silent look, the room is full, but only you remain.
the thunderstorm has died inside the room, where sharpest words once made the darkness bloom.
Now coldness fades against my burning skin.
As this quiet hour
Lets the healing in. My melted breath aligns with how you move. No walls to guard, no victories left to prove. The heavy iron in my chest dissolves away in the softest hour that we could not say.
after the chaos, the pulse begins to slow. The quiet is water, drowns the fire below. No words to fix it,
No anchor to defend.
what love broke in anger. The silence will mend. We soften our names, we choose to forgive. My
presence warming up the air. The phantom weight is gone, no longer there. A hidden chakra opens deep and wide, with no more tides of bitterness inside.
After the chaos, the pulse begins to slow. The quietest water drowns the fire below.
Oh yeah,
No words to fix it.
oh yeah. No anchor to defend
What love broken anger,
the silence will mend. We soften our names, we choose to forgive. Breathe it in, release the dark. Soft is dark.
In the loudest room, a silent glance pulls me under. Surrounded by the noise, but the distance breaks like thunder.
No words, no hands, just the haze in the air. My breath dissolves into the smoke. I know you are there.
A heavy pulse strikes deep inside my core. We stand so far apart, yet I couldn't ask for more. The deepest shadow makes this little light so bright. My fingertips are burning in the middle of the night.
No touch, no trace, just the rhythm in our eyes. We cross the line without moving, breaking all the lines.
We dance without touch,
Closer than skin,
through the heavy bass.
you are pulling me in.
The deepest despair
Turns to a quiet release.
in this crowded isolation.
We finally found our
Dance without touch,
the smoke and the haze,
lost in the rhythm.
caught in your gaze.
The word is blinding, but your stillness is clear. Every drop of the beat brings your spirit near. My veins are racing with the tempo of the drum. A quiet revolution, look at what we've become.
Not a single brush of skin, but my body feels the heat. The deepest loneliness ends where our rhythms meet. My chest vibrating, gravity starts to fade. We are dancing in the spaces that the music made.
We dance without touch,
Closer than skin,
through the heavy bass.
you are pulling me in.
The deepest despair
Turns to a quiet release.
in this crowded isolation.
We finally found our
Dance
peace.
without touch,
The
fingertips burn with the memory of the past. A heavy stone sits where the pulse begins to beat. I built a fortress of isolation, calling it peace. But the deepest dark is where the small light wakes. Despair breathes the highest flight. My skin shivers as the groove unties the knots. Heat gathers deep in my core, burning the ghosts away. From the deafening chaos, I step into the quiet grace. Silence, then the heartbeat. I am reborn in the spaces between the sound. I walk free, leaving the ashes on the ground. The crushing weight becomes a feather in the wind. I forgive, I let the healing begin. I walk free. I walk free. The breath softens, the pulse fades, but the soul remains awake. Walk free. The louder city breeze, the quietest post. Street lights bleed, painting shadows on the glass.
My ribs expand, swallowing the cold night air.
I leave the noise behind. Heavy iron falls,
But my skin floats up, a steady tremor waking up the chest.
blood hums low, sinking with the empty street.
to a glide, freedom in the dark. Open road, freedom in the dark.
The loudest chaos leaves the quietest trace. Neon fading, my pulse finds its pace. Rain on warm concrete, steam rising to the night. A heavy shadow melting into weightless light. My ribcage opens, letting the weather in. A sudden shiver travels deep beneath my skin. The blood slows down, tracing every vein. Slow, let the memories fall. The deepest silence breaks the highest wall. Breathe in the storm, feel the center glow. Healing arrives when we learn to slow. I carried the burning desert, now I stand in the flood. The beat is a heavy drum, echoing in my blood. No more running, my lungs finally release. Inside the roaring thunder, I find my perfect peace. My ribcage opens, letting the weather in. A sudden shiver travels deep beneath my skin. The blood slows down, tracing every way. Slow, let the memories fall. The deepest silence breaks the highest wall. Breathe in the storm, feel the center glow. Healing arrives when we learn to slow. Rain on warm concrete, wash away the weight. My spine aligns, my fingers lose their shape. The darkest midnight brings the brightest dawn. The tension melts and the fear is gone. Slow down. Healing in the weather. Rain on warm concrete. breeze found our feet melting into the sacred ground. After the chaos, the silence breathes, a gentle tremor underneath the leaves. Stillness dripping down the spine. Human tenderness redefining the line. Breathe in the void where the shadows rest. A steady drum echoing deep inside the chest. Pulse slows down. Echoes in the chest. Silence. The heaviest silence meets the sharpest sound. A frozen shadow walking on a burning ground. My ribs are tight, holding the untold, while skin drinks the fever, shutting out the cold. The floorboards tremble, climbing up the spine. A low pulse waking, crossing over every line. My lungs are melting, breathing out the ash. The loudest quiet born inside the crash. This is my first honest language. A heavy rhythm breaking through the veins. No empty words, no rusted cages. A steady heat replacing broken chains. Fingertips burning in the velvet dark. Dancing at last. I am the open spark. The shallow whispers drown inside the drum. The throat is locked, but the vibration comes. A deep expansion blooming in the core. The ceiling shadows falling to the floor. The floorboards tremble, climbing up the spine. A low pulse waking, crossing over every line. My lungs are melting, breathing out the ash. The loudest quiet born inside the crash. This is my first honest language. A heavy rhythm breaking through the veins. No empty words, no rusted cages. A steady heat replacing broken chains. Fingertips burning in the velvet dark. Dancing at last. I am the open spark. No chains to drag the center down. The deepest frequency takes the crown. A heat ignites below my breath. A sacred tremor waking from the dead. First honest language. Dancing at last. The fever drops, the muscles align. the shadow falls. In this crowded room, moving in the golden haze, my pulse stutters, losing its steady pace.
The loudest bass, but a deafening quiet between us. A sudden heat behind my ribs, an ancient trust. Fingertips shivering, tracing the rain in my mind. I swallow the gravity that you left behind.
Not a single word, just the weight of the floor. The deepest freeze melting at an open door. No distance holding us, just a pull in the core. So liberation waking what was sleeping before. One silent look and the whole night turns.
Through the freezing shadows,
An old ember burns,
it's a tenderness.
pulling the breath from my chest.
The deep drum waking what was laid to rest. Just memory dancing on the edge of the light. In the loudest noise,
We are the
quietest night.
I watch her shoulders shift through the human tide. A raging ocean, but my center opens wide. The beat drops low, shaking the roots of my spine. An old sacred rhythm from the ancestors' line.
You don't cross the space, you just let the rhythm speak. My knees go hollow and exhale turning weak. The distance is an anchor, the closeness is a flight. We dissolve into the frequency, fading out of sight. One silent look
And the whole night turns,
through the freezing shadows.
an old ember burns,
It's a tenderness,
pulling the breath from my chest.
the deep drum waking what was laid to rest. Just memory dancing on the edge of the light. In the loudest noise, we are the quietest night.
A lingering beat,
A lingering beat,
an exhale of the soul.
an exhale of the soul.
We let the bass take over.
We let the bass take over.
We relinquish control.
Relinquish control.
No goodbye, no touch, just a slow.
Heavy breath, melting into the floor. The loudest silence fills this open room. Freezing embers spark a sudden bloom. Fingertips trace the fading edge of night. Already drifting out of my sight. A heavy pulse drops low deep in my core. Tides pull back from a nameless shore. Dark turn gold as the skyline breaks. Holding tightly to let go, my center aches. Breath dissolving shadow lay, passing time washes the footprints away. My throat runs dry, but the eyes are clear. The furthest distance, yet intimately near. Blood slows its pace, sinking to the earth, releasing the soil for a quiet rebirth. Dark turn gold as the skyline breaks, holding tightly to let go. My center aches, breath dissolving into the morning mist. A beautiful ghost, an unseen kiss. We close in grace under vast heavy sky. No bitter winds, no reasons why. The heat leaves the skin, settling in the bone. A shared foundation, now standing alone. Already drifting, passing time, closing grace. Dark turn cold. The loudest city, the quietest room. Our fingertips burn, reaching through the gloom. Rain on the glass, fire in my veins. A heavy shadow washing out the stains. My breath dissolves into the midnight air. The pulse beneath my ribs is echoing the stair. Let it go, let the silence fall, soft like the rain. I answer the call, drift in the blue, the anchor breaks away. I become the space where you used to stay. The deepest dark, the tiniest spark, a heavy chest, a floating heart, ancestral echoes in the concrete street, the cold ground beneath my melting feet. My breath dissolves into the midnight air. The pulse beneath my ribs is pulling out the tears. Let it go, let the silence fall, soft like the rain. I answer the call,
frequency remains a quiet heat, unbinding all the chains. My lungs expand, the heavy smoke clears out. I am the quiet after the shout. Let it go. Let the silence fall, soft like the rain. I answer the call, drifting in the blue. The echo breaks away. I become the space where you used to stay. Become the space, drifting soft. Let go. Faces in the dark, a tide of bodies crashing near, a deafening roar of the crowd, yet nothing reaches my ear. The air is freezing, biting at my skin, but a single drop of sweat traces the jawline, burning from within. Lost in the crashing wave, standing entirely still. The neon light flickers, empty and chill. Then the frequency drops, a heavy kick drum strikes deep inside the core. The tight knot behind my ribs begins to untangle and unwind. My lungs empty out the heavy air, sinking into the floor. The music knows me. When the blinding world screams, the rhythm whispers, a steady flame igniting the deepest hollow. It speaks without a voice, echoing down my spine. This lonely isolation, suddenly divine. My heartbeat synchronizes with the heavy bass, a quiet sanctuary in a chaotic space. Static in the speakers, the pressure thickens the room. 1,000 eyes around me, swallowed by the gloom. Concrete beneath my soles, but my gravity is gone. The weight on my shoulders dissolves into the dawn. They move their mouths, but the loud chatter turns to dust. Only the low frequency is left for me to trust. The frequency drops again, a pulsing warmth spreads outward from my chest. The heavy drum dictates the blood rushing to my wrist. My breath melts into the smoke, putting the noise to rest. The music knows me. When the blinding world screams, the rhythm whispers, a steady flame igniting the deepest hollow. Oh, it speaks without a voice, echoing down my spine. This lonely isolation, suddenly divine. My heartbeat synchronizes with the heavy bass, a quiet sanctuary in a chaotic space. No master hold, no armor to keep tight. The loudest floor bursts, the deepest silence tonight. Tension bleeds out from my neck down to my toes. The rhythm takes over where the overthinking goes. dissolves, the beat remains, just a steady flame. The thickest ice upon my skin, hiding the boiling tide within. My fingertips trace this freezing wall, while a burning pulse begins to fall.
You stood inside the deafening quiet, didn't push the heavy stone. I felt the knot in my throat dissolve, tired of shivering alone.
Not all thunder, not all might, the hardest shell breathes in the light. I drop the shield, my shoulders cave, a trembling breath is all I crave. My guarded parts
I'm melting down,
the deepest shadows wear a glowing crown. Armor heavy,
spirit light,
heat rising deep in my
chest tonight.
just human, breathing out the storm, from freezing depths
To something warm. Oh yeah.
I built a fortress in the crowd, where the loudest silence kept me proud. But your shadow brushed my shaking hand, and the iron melted into sand. Not all thunder,
Not all might
the hardest shell breathes
in the light.
I drop the shield, my shoulders cave, a trembling breath is all I crave. My guarded parts
I'm melting down, the deepest shadows wear a glowing crown.
armor heavy,
Spirit light,
heat
rising deep in my chest tonight. Just human, breathing out the storm, from freezing depths, to something warm. The armor breaks, the rhythm bleeds, a starving pulse finds what it needs. No battle lost, no fight to win, just the rushing blood beneath my skin.
my guarded parts
I'm melting down, the deepest shadows wear a glowing crown.
armor heavy,
Spirit light,
heat rising deep in my chest tonight.
just human, breathing out the storm, from freezing depths.
loudest city falls into a whisper. Cold glass against the heat of my skin. Shadows bleed into blinding color as the heavy night breathes me in. A sudden shiver runs down my spine, a steady tremor in the bone line. Lungs expanding in the empty space, pulse racing at a crawling pace. I don't speak, but my chest echoes the sound. I am floating, heavy on the ground. This is my neon prayer, reflecting off the midnight glass. Memory in the mirror, watching the broken pieces pass. Let the deep rhythm swallow the ache, finding healing in the breath I take. The sharpest edges melt into water, concrete rivers pulling me deeper, blinding darkness, a guiding shadow, waking up the things that sleep. Blood rushing to cold fingertips, the bitter weight dissolves from my lips. Oh, lungs expanding in the empty space, pulse racing at a crawling pace. I don't speak, but my chest echoes the sound. I am floating, heavy on the ground. This is my neon prayer, reflecting off the midnight glass. Memory in the mirror, watching the broken pieces pass. Let the deep rhythm swallow the ache, finding healing in the breath I take. Midnight in my veins, pumping through the silent roar, washing out the stains. I am anchored yet I soar. This is my neon prayer, reflecting off the midnight glass. Memory in the mirror, watching the broken pieces pass. Let the deep rhythm swallow the ache, finding healing in the breath I take. Pulse slows down. Neon prayer. The brightest sun leaves the deepest shade. My pulse slows down, sinking into the ground.
Moon on my shoulder as the colors fade. fingertips trace the silence around.
Breath melting into the midnight breeze.
A heavy warmth spreading deep from my core.
A whisper echoing through the ancient trees.
The tight knot unties, I fight it no more.
We found the light in the darkest room. A beautiful truth making my lungs expand.
The silver whisper breaking the gloom. I leave you there,
Open in my hand. I leave you there. Fierce gravity, yet I am floating free. The blood rushes drumming a quiet beat.
a distant storm bringing the calmest sea. The freezing wind makes my center heat.
We found the light in the darkest room. A beautiful truth making my lungs expand.
The silver whisper breaking the gloom. I leave you there,
Open in my
hand.
I leave you there.
Moon on my shoulder,
A beautiful truth.
just a whisper.
I leave you there.
The loudest silence fills the room. The brightest shadow cuts the gloom. My ribs expand, the pressure falls. A heavy weightlessness now calls. My fingertips begin to burn as time forgets which way to turn. We are caught inside the endless loop where every finish is the start. A quiet thunder in the chest, a perfect circle in the heart. Time is melting on the skin. Repeat, repeat, we breathe it in. The deepest shallow pulls me down. In empty spaces I am found. My veins hum with an ancient beat. The frozen fire, the soothing heat. The breath dissolves, the pulse aligns. We leave the breaking world behind. We are caught inside the endless loop where every finish is the start. A quiet thunder in the chest, a perfect circle in the heart. Time is melting. are caught inside the endless loop where every finish is the start. A quiet thunder in the chest, a perfect circle in the heart. Time is melting on the skin. Repeat, repeat, we breathe it in. The pulse remains, the circle stays, breath melting into the void. Repeat.
The louder silence fills the room. My breath melts into the heavy bass. A wordless thought begins to bloom, while the deafening noise leaves no trace.
A heavy anger, a floating feather. My fingertips burn on the edge of time. Language and shadows weave together. A hollow pulse beats through my spine.
We speak without a single voice. We surrender to the unspoken choice. The deepest cage, the widest sky, where heavy thoughts begin to fly.
Our ribs expand, the current flows, the empty sound of consciousness grows.
Blinding dark and piercing light, the rhythm vibrates deep in my core. A frozen spark ignites the night, opening up the formless door.
My throat is tight, the tempo speaks. My blood rushes to the silent beat. A quiet chaos is what the spirit seeks, melting the ground beneath our feet.
We speak without a single voice. We surrender to the unspoken choice. The deepest cage, the widest sky, where heavy thoughts begin to fly.
Our ribs expand, the current flows, the empty sound of consciousness grows.
Language fades, but meaning stays, lost inside this rhythmic maze.
A heavy chest, a weightless breath, a birth of truth from a quiet death.
Silence speaks,
Language breathes,
the pulse remains.
solitary cold out. I exhale the iron in my veins, letting the tension slip beneath the floor. I wear these borrowed wings from the midnight air, caught in a rhythm that strips my soul bare. We escape the gravity, untie the storm, rise through the frequencies, a sanctuary grown. A pulse thuds deep where the shadows break in this quiet flight. A new breath we take. The deepest exhalation bursts the widest sky, a heavy drum against the rib cage, dissolving the armor, watching the spine unwind. The throat swallows the storm, leaving only a vibration echoing in the core. I wear these borrowed wings from the midnight air, caught in a rhythm that strips my soul bare. We escape the gravity, untie the storm, rise through the frequencies, a sanctuary grown. Pulse thuds deep where the shadows break in this quiet flight. A new breath we take. From the loudest despair comes the quietest flight. The heat in my stomach aligns with the bass. Flesh turns to air, buried roots become the sky. We surrender to the current, leaving the ground behind. I wear these borrowed wings from the midnight air, caught in a rhythm that strips my soul bare. We escape the gravity, untie the storm, rise through the frequencies, a sanctuary grown. The heat in my chest slowly cools, rhythm fading into the vast open space, floating.
Out of the deepest void, a sudden tremor awakes. The absolute silence shatters and the dark space breaks. My ribs expand, a heavy pulse pushing from below, a raw frequency forcing the stagnant blood to flow.
An eternity of cold, yet my fingertips begin to burn. The static nothingness is forced to finally turn. A whisper drops like a heavy stone in the deep of my chest, awakening violent motion from a breathless rest.
Not a shout, just a hum in the marrow of the bone. The endless emptiness suddenly overthrown. Our breathing melts into the shape of a sphere. The world unwinds from what was never here. The word, a current racing through the veil.
The light,
A fire washing out the rain.
from the core of nothing, the energy starts to spin. The world is rising from the heavy heat within. Quiet liberation where the deepest shadows bend. This
burning through the veins. The light, a fire washing out the rain.
From the core of nothing, the energy starts to spin. The world is rising from the heavy heat within. Quiet liberation where the deepest shadows bend. This is the beginning, and the beginning has no end.
The silence is gone, we are the shore.
My pulse surrenders to the deep. City, but the open water calls. My heavy shoulders drop. I let go of the walls. I carried a mountain of stone. Now my breathing melts away. The deepest midnight darkness brings the brightest break of day. Edge of sorrow turns soft against the skin. My chest expands and opens, letting the silence in. I stop swimming against the tide. I let the water rise. The blindest leap of faith opens up my heavy eyes. Fingertips go numb, the rhythm takes control. A freezing drop of rain, warming up my soul. No need to fight the current, no need to understand. The tightest grip I held becomes an open resting hand. Surrender to the river, let the deep bass pull you under. A quiet, slow heartbeat inside the roaring thunder. Let go of the weight, let the blood slow in your veins. Drifting in the grace where only peace remains. The pulse inside my ribs, beating slow and deep. Awake inside the dream, while the rushing world is asleep. A beautiful void, a healing empty space, falling down so hard into a gentle rising grace. Surrender to the river, let the deep bass pull you under. A quiet, slow heartbeat inside the roaring thunder. Let go of the weight, let the blood slow in your veins, drifting in the grace where only peace remains. Surrender, let go. The river takes it all. The heaviest gravity brings the lightest float. My racing pulse slows down to a single note. Shapes are blurring, the sharp edges bleed to gray. The deafening chaos simply melts away. Fade into the empty, where the deep space rolls. The heat behind my ribs, purifying souls. Silence is the rhythm, the void is where I stay. We return to nothing, washing the world away. The tightest chains unlock the widest sky. My fingertips go numb, I no longer try. Memories dissolve like salt into the dark sea. The deepest darkness sets the spirit free. Fade into the empty, where the deep space rolls. The heat behind my ribs, purifying souls. Silence is the rhythm, the void is where I stay. We return to nothing, washing the world away. A roaring storm outside, a still lake deep within. My breathing dissolves right beneath my skin. No past to carry, no future to hold. Just the quiet warmth unfolding the cold. My breath dissolves into the air. Fade, space, empty, silence. vast expanse without a name. The loudest silence fills the space. No history, no human face. My fingertips begin to heat as formless shadows start to beat. No gravity, but my shoulders sink at the edge of the uncreated brink. A heavy warmth pulls in my core, melting the breath I held before. Undefined, the origin wakes, a fragile glass that never breaks. The deepest dark ignites the skin. We fade out where we just begin. The heavy bass uncoils below, a quiet release, an endless flow. No gravity, but my shoulders sink at the edge of the uncreated brink. A heavy warmth pulls in my core, melting the breath I held before. Undefined, the origin wakes, a fragile glass that never breaks. The deepest dark ignites the skin. We fade out where we just begin. The heavy bass uncoils below, a quiet release. Before the time, before the place, a racing pulse in an empty space. The lungs dissolve into the sound, suspended high beneath the ground. Beneath the ground.
The thickest fog breathes the clearest air. My stomach tightens, sinking to the ground. A quiet flame wakes up the sleeping layer, burning the chaos without a single sound.
Inside the deafening crowd, a whisper waits. My heart beats slow, settling deep below the chest. I swallow ash, but a drop of water opens gates, washing the core until the pulse is clean and blessed.
I follow the quiet flame, where the deepest shadows spark a blinding light.
My fingertips burn
In the freezing rain,
shedding the iron skin, taking the silent flight.
almost die. My breath dissolves into the heavy bass. A gentle heat pushes from the roots to the sky, unlocking the ribs, filling the empty space. I follow the quiet flame, where the deepest shadows spark a blinding light. My fingertips burn in the freezing rain, shedding the iron skin, taking the silent flight. A whisper in the bone, teaching me to change, finding my true self, wild but rearranged. Clean, my lungs expand,
Shattering the ancient cage,
change the pulsing heat.
writes a silent page,
Change the pulsing heat.
warming the freezing stone,
Whisper,
finding the way back home. Clean,
change.
clean, change. A heavy anchor in an endless flight, the loudest silence pulsing in my chest. My breath is melting into the velvet night, fingertips burning with the cold unrest. The chains we forged from shadows on the wall, a quiet echo tearing down the hall. We chased the infinity we built inside. Now my heartbeat breaks the rising tide. Free from the circle, breaking the line, the endless illusion, no longer mine. A quiet release, my lungs start to expand. The deepest dark ignites a spark in my hand. Free from belief that we couldn't untie, the cage was open under infinite sky. The sharpest echo in the softest space, a heavy void where the spirit wakes. A sudden shiver tracing down my spine, as empty whisper become a sacred sign. Free from the circle, breaking the line, the endless illusion, no longer mine. A quiet release, my lungs start to expand. The deepest dark ignites a spark in my hand. Free from belief that we couldn't untie, the cage was open under infinite sky. The endless loop, ghost we fed. Now the pulse is heavy, the old rhythm is dead. My core vibrates a deep silent hum, the loudest battle, yet no sound of the drum. Infinity fades, the moment is real. No more illusions to hold or conceal. Breathing out the weight, my skin feels the dawn. The loop is broken, the spirit moves on. echoes in my skull fade into the quietest pool. My hands unclench, the knuckles pale, breathing out the oldest tale. My chest expands, the center burns, a heavy stone to feather turns. No words to speak, no tears to dry, just shivering skin beneath the sky. The driest desert of my past meets the endless rain at last. A pounding pulse behind my ribs, opening the cage where the shadow lives. Holy water on my face, washing the ashes from this space. The deepest wound, the lightest grace, spirit rising, leaving no trace. Mercy drips down to the core, I don't tremble anymore. Through the darkest endless roam, the silent bass line brings me home. The sharpest ice beneath my feet melts into a sudden heat. My throat unlocks, the swallows deep, awaking from a frozen sleep. The shallow breaths begin to stretch, releasing what I couldn't catch. A pulsing warmth right in the chest, where all the broken pieces rest. The loudest wars I fought alone sink into the quietest tone. A thumping drum against the spine, washing the poison from the wine. Holy water on my face, washing the ashes from this space. The deepest wound, the lightest grace, spirit rising, leaving no trace. Mercy drips down to the core, I don't tremble anymore. Through the darkest endless roam, the silent bass line brings me home. The heaviest chain, the freest flight, the blinding dark, the softest light. Fingertips are burning bright as cold water claims the night. My shoulders drop, the muscles yield, a single drop has drowned the field. Holy water on my face, washing the ashes from this space. The deepest wound, the lightest grace, spirit rising, leaving no trace. Mercy drips down to the core, I don't tremble anymore. Through the darkest endless road, the silent bass line brings me home. The center glows, the breathing slows, the spirit home.
The loudest crowd, the deafening streets, now slip beneath my vibrating feet. A heavy spine, a crushed backbone, dissolving into the deepest tone.
My lungs forget to pull the air, the shape of me is no longer there. rhythm stops, the river flows. My blood slows down to meet the tide. Nothing to seek, nowhere to hide.
Collapse into the beautiful void. Every single word destroyed.
An empty room where the soul can breathe. A quiet absence underneath. We are nothing. We are complete. A silent earth beneath our feet.
The blinding flash, the endless night. My pupils wide, drinking the sigh. The throat releases a twisted knot into the space of what is not.
Where the meaning breaks, the shadow glows. Where the rhythm stops, the river flows. My blood slows down to meet the tide. Nothing to seek, nowhere to hide.
Collapse into the beautiful void. Every single word destroyed.
An empty room where the soul can breathe. A quiet absence underneath. We are nothing. We are complete. A silent earth beneath our feet.
Empty absence. The heat leaves the skin. Pulse fades out.
The breath remains. The city screams in iron and steel, but your silence is the only thing I feel. A heavy shadow falls across the room, yet my fingertips ignite inside the gloom. Breathing in the weight of the night, lungs expanding, swallowing the light. The deep bass rolls beneath my skin, a quiet current where I begin. No words spoken, no loud demands, just a slow heat melting through my hands. We are anchored in the calm, a silent current, a healing balm. The loudest love makes not a sound. In the deepest shadow we are found. My chest vibrates to a hidden drum, where the fragmented pieces become one. A thousand voices try to pull me away, but inside your gravity my bones wanna stay. The colder the world outside the door, the harder the pulse against the floor. My breath dissolves into the empty space, finding sanctuary in unseen grace. The deep bass rolls beneath my skin, a quiet current where I begin. of nothing, a heavyweight drops. The frantic spinning of the universe stops. Blood rushes low, grounding the soul through the darkest current. We are home. We are anchored in the calm, a silent current, a healing balm. The loudest love makes not a sound. In the deepest shadow we are found. My chest vibrates to a hidden drum, where the fragmented pieces become one. Shadow, the quietest love, the deepest heat, breath dissolving. The loudest silence shatters the crowded mind. My breath dissolves into the unseen wind. A heavy weight lifts, gravity falls behind. Blood rushing cold, right where the pulse begins. In the deepest void, everything is born. A single spark burns through the freezing dark. My fingertips burn before the coming morn. Timeless echo striking the core, leaving a mark. The sharpest light blinds the open eye. A heavy bass vibrates deep beneath the skin. No future to chase, no past to deny. The throat tightens as the origin spins. In the deepest void, everything is born. A single spark burns through the freezing dark. My fingertips burn before the coming morn. Timeless echo striking the core, leaving a mark. Absolute stillness makes the eardrums ring. From endless nothingness, the roots begin to climb. A heavy drop falls, making the chest cave in. We are floating far beyond the reach of time. In the deepest void. Everything is born. A single spark burns through the freezing dark. My fingertips burn before the coming morn. Timeless echo striking the core, leaving the mark. The emptiness is full. My spine shivers into peace. Origin, timeless, just a pulse.
The loudest room, the sharpest cold. I carry weight I cannot hold. My chest tightens, the shadow creeps. While the world runs, my spirit sleeps.
A single spark beneath the skin, where the bitter ends, the roots begin. My fingertips catch the sudden heat, a heavy pulse in a steady beat.
In the deepest dark, the blinding light,
We burn a day to heal the night.
the iron chains become the breeze.
My breathing melts into release. Let the fire rise, let the ashes fall. In the empty space, we are holding on. Blood moves slow, the cage breaks down. From the ruined sky to the sacred ground.
Let it burn.
Let it fade. A heavy breath dissolves into the midnight mist. Cold sweat traces the spine, carrying the weight. Sorrow rests deep, pulsing right below the ribs. A parched throat holding an ocean of tears. The frozen earth waiting for a burning spark. A steady rhythm awakens, glowing from the center. Holy water pour into the endless shadows. A freezing drop makes the fingertips burn. Washing the roots, healing the unseen wounds. The tightest knots unbind as the bass shakes the floor. A quiet release. The deepest darkness bursts, the clearest vision. Veins expanding, drinking the sacred rhythm. Feet rooted low, letting go of a heavy sky. Holy water pouring through the endless shadows. A freezing drop makes the fingertips burn. Washing the roots, healing the unseen wounds. The tightest knots unbind as the bass shakes the floor. A quiet release. The pulse slows down, heat fading from the skin. Washed clean.
The loudest city roars, yet I hear only the drop. Rigid lines dissolve where the heavy water stops. Fingertips were frozen in the static of the day. Now the pulse beneath my ribs begins to wash the ash away.
1,000 rushing hours, but this midnight stands so still. We built these towering walls just to let
drops hit the skin,
but the center catches fire,
drowning out the noise
to pull the spirit high.
Let the violence storm bring the quietest release. In the heart of the thunder, my bones remember peace.
Heavy rain, wash the structured shapes we drew. Let the water strike the sky.
Let the memories start anew.
Wash the lines away. Feel the chest expand
Into the formless rain.
The loudest chaos falls from the sky, sinking into the silent dirt where I lie. My pulse beats slow, dragging through the floor. A heavy chest knocking on an ancient door. Cold steel cities fade into the sand. My fingertips burn, reaching for the land. The brightest flash leaves a blinding mark, but true sight wakes in the absolute dark. The roots breaking the stone in the deepest night. The seed is sown. My breathing dissolves into the soil, releasing the weight, unwinding the coil. I touch the earth, and the earth holds me. The sharpest words shatter in the wind, where the ancient gravity pulls from within. My blood hums low like a distant drum, waiting for the quiet release to come. Tears of the future, dust of the past. The fastest run finds the stillness at last. I am the roots breaking the stone in the deepest night. The seed is sown. My breathing dissolves into the soil, releasing the weight, unwinding the coil. I touch the earth, and the earth the secret fire that puts my mind to rest. Into the loop where the shadows find the door. My breath dissolves into the baseline, stretching on. We fall to rise, caught inside the infinite. The endless cycle turns, and I am one with it. A crushing weight, but I have never felt so free. The vibration anchors deep below my ribs. A lonely room, yet I am bound to everything. The universal truth flowing from my lips. Into the loop where the shadows find the dawn. My breath dissolves into the baseline, stretching on. We fall to rise, caught inside the infinite. The endless cycle turns, and I am one with it. Infinity isn't far, it beats beneath the skin. The end of the sorrow is where the light begins. Endless loop, 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 loop. Infinity, the cycle breathes. The heaviest shadow, yet my skin feels weightless. Cold concrete below, but the soles of my feet are burning. A forgotten rhythm crawling up the spine. Lungs empty out, breathing in the endless line. It doesn't stop, it never ends. The blood in my veins remembers the bend. My throat goes dry, but the core drinks deep, waking the silence from 1,000-year sleep. Looping, return, falling to rise. The quietest whisper breaks the loudest skies. Feel the chest crack open, let the circle flow into the infinity where the deep bass goes. Cycle in the dark, cycle in the light, melting my breath into the eternal night.
rooting into the ground. The heartbeat slows, surrendering to the drum. From the deepest nothing, the everything comes. It doesn't start, it never ends. The blood in my veins remembers the bend. My throat goes dry, but the core drinks deep, waking the silence from 1,000 years sleep. Looping, return, falling to rise. The quietest whisper breaks the loudest skies. Feel the chest crack open, let the circle flow into the infinity where the deep bass goes. Cycle in the dark, cycle in the light, melting my breath into the eternal night. No beginning, no end. The pulse fades, the spirit ascends. The loudest silence strikes the ground, a heavy vibration deep in the chest, where nothing was. A shape is found. My lungs fill with the thickest air. The deepest void breathes out a spark.
A shiver crawls along the spine when hidden shadows catch the light. The unspoken breath becomes a line, drawing the morning from the night. My fingertips begin to burn as empty space begins to turn.
Speak the word, the reality awakes through the fiercest calm. The illusion breaks,
A pulse that melts beneath the skin, where every ending must begin.
the formless
Sound becomes the earth.
My throat is dry, the echo calls through crowded rooms of emptiness. The spoken syllable now falls, a heavy weight of weightlessness.
The rhythm vibrates in the ribs, a silent roar that shapes the clay. The blood flows hot through freezing veins, washing the formless dust away.
Speak the word, the reality awakes through the fiercest calm. The illusion
happiest die and builds the softest cage. I carry mountains in the center of my chest. Now my spine trembles at the water's edge. The loudest mind seeks the quietest rest. My throat tightens, fighting the current's pull, but the breath melts into the rising mist. I stand in the shallow, the pulse is full, a clenched fist opening to be kissed. Surrender to the slow and endless river, where the darkest night bursts the clearest mirror. Let the cold wash over the burning skin. The deepest flow begins where I give in. Surrender. Let the water swallow the heavy bone, flow into the dark and find a home. The sharpest panic meets the smoothest stone. Blood rushes heavy right behind my eyes. I strip the armor that I thought I'd own and let the gravity sever all the ties. Fingertips go numb inside the endless deep. A quiet heat blooms just below the ribs. The waking soul finally goes to sleep and drinks the silence from the river's lips. Surrender to the slow and endless river, where the darkest night bursts the clearest mirror. Let the cold wash over the burning skin. The deepest flow begins where I give in. Surrender. Let the water swallow the heavy bone, flow into the dark. Shapes, the lungs expand. No need to fight, no need to stand. Surrender to the slow and endless river, where the darkest night bursts the clearest mirror. Let the cold wash over the burning skin. The deepest flow begins where I give in. The pulse slows down, the water breathes. I let it break, I let it leave flow. Deep in the center, surrender, flow.
rhythm taking over, flowing through the veins. The pulse fades out, but the heat remains, melting the air, melting the chain, vibration awakening. In the sharpest cold, my veins begin to thaw. The deafening silence brings a rhythm roar. It dissolves right through the surface of my skin. The hollow cage of ribs begins to pull you in. My breath is melting into the crushing night. The heaviest shadows give birth to sudden light. A slow vibration anchors deep below the chest. The center tightens, putting the noise to rest. We are the scattered dust. We are the solid stone. Inside the deepest void, the roots have overgrown. My fingertips are burning, bleeding into rain. A singular pulse, erasing every chain. One breath, one earth, one endless beat. The most isolated room, the widest ocean breaks. A dormant pressure at the core awakes. It travels up the spine, a heavy sinking flow. Where the body ends and there begins, I no longer know. We are the scattered dust. We are the solid stone. Inside the deepest void, the roots have overgrown. My fingertips are burning, bleeding into rain. A singular pulse, erasing every chain. One breath, one earth, one endless beat. The quietest whisper shakes the heavy ground. The blood is rushing without a single sound, melting the edges, returning to the sea. No longer you, no longer me. The pulse remains, the lungs surrender into the hole.
I feel the heat rise, burning just below my ribs. A sudden weightlessness inside my heavy bones. My breath melts, dripping into the midnight soil. The sharpest logic surrenders to the blur. Words fall apart, but the meaning breathes. A slow drum beating against my spine. The deepest dark ignites the brightest spark. I am losing control to find my way. Consciousness shifts without a single sound. My fingertips burn, reaching for the ground. The language speaks, pulsing through my veins, breaking the anchor, embracing the waves. My chest vibrates with the ancient code. A quiet revolution on a hidden road. The sharpest edge dissolving to the endless curve. I feel the blood rush, rewriting who we were. Restless mind falls into absolute peace. The pulse echoes deep where the illusion ceases. Words fall apart, but the meaning breathes. A slow drum beating against my spine. The deepest dark ignites the brightest spark. I am losing control to find my way. Consciousness shifts without a single sound. My fingertips burn, reaching for the ground. The language speaks, pulsing through my veins, breaking the anchor, embracing the waves. My chest vibrates with the ancient code. A quiet revolution on a hidden road. Blind eyes open to the unseen light. The skin shivers as the day meets night. Language breathes out. My core breathes in.
The loudest silence deafens the roaring midnight street. My breath melts into the shadows right beneath my feet, where the heavy concrete shatters, a weightless spirit wakes. My pulse is hammering a rhythm, that illusion breaks.
The deepest sorrow holds the highest soaring flight. My My fingertips grow fever hot, reaching for the night. Every tear that falls like rain burns away the past. The center of my chest ignites, finding peace at last.
Emptiness, the sacred space where boundaries dissolve. Beyond the names, beyond the pain, the universe revolves. Falling to the nothingness, the ultimate release. Our heartbeats sync with deep bass lines, finding endless peace. The sharpest blinding light lives in the pitch black core. My veins are rushing like a river, washing out the shore. The cage of bone is trembling, unlocking every cell.
I shed the skin of who I was,
Leaving the mortal shell.
The fiercest raging fire is a cool and gentle breeze. My vision blurs and washes out, falling to my knees. No concepts left to bind us, no logic left to hold, just the raw and naked spirit, ancient and untold.
Emptiness, the sacred space where boundaries dissolve. Beyond the names, beyond the pain, the universe revolves.
Falling to the nothingness, the ultimate release.
Our heartbeats sync with deep bass lines,
Finding endless peace.
dissolving into beyond.
No form, no name. No form, no name.
Just a pulse.
Fading into the dark. The heaviest silence deafens the room, but a quiet spark bites through the gloom. My ribs expand, inhaling the dark. The coldest night feeds the warmest spark. Fingertips tremble, tracing the unseen, where the deepest mud meets the clearest stream. My pulse vibrates down into the floor. Skin dissolving, I need nothing more. The lungs melt into the steady bass. Tears evaporate, leaving no trace. Burn the shadows, let the chest crack wide. Release the anchors, sleeping deep inside. From the lowest ash to the highest sky, we breathe a flame. We never truly die. searing heat. No words to speak, the throat unlocks. Time shatters, breaking the clocks. My pulse vibrates down to the floor. Skin dissolving, I need nothing more. The lungs melt into the steady bass. Tears evaporate, leaving no trace. Burn the shadows, let the chest crack wide. Release the anchors, sleeping deep inside. From the lowest ash to the highest sky, we breathe a flame. We never truly die. Let the heavy chains turn to weightless smoke. Let go, let it burn, let it wait. Breathing out the noise, breathing in the fire. The deepest descent takes the spirit higher. Veins glowing bright, the blood hums low. This is the only way to grow. Burn the shadows, let the chest crack wide. Release the anchors, sleeping deep inside. From the lowest ash to the highest sky, we breathe the flame. We never truly die. Let the heavy chains turn to weightless smoke. Let go, let it burn, let it wait. Fingertips hot, breath dissolving, only ashes remain. Only light. Loudest noises in my veins, while the silent world wears heavy chains. I touch the ice to feel the burn. From shattered skies the spirit learns. A quiet fire beneath the skin, where the brightest dark begins. My breath dissolves into the flow. A heavy pulse I can't ignore. Right in the center, a trembling beat. My fingertips ignite with heat. Into the inward silence I fall. A boundless cage that frees us all. The deep bass shakes the hollow chest, where the oldest truth lays down to rest. No words to speak, just rhythm flowing through the deepest night, a shadow glowing. The quietest scream wakes up the soul, making the broken fragments whole. A sacred empty, a heavy space. Tears of joy wash down my face. My ribcage expands, drinking the sound as roots of the sky dig into the ground. My breath dissolves into
silence, a shadow catches light. The freezing void dissolves, warming the endless night.
My pulse races heavy beneath the collarbone, a crowded isolation where we are never alone.
Breath melts into the dark,
The formless energy
the cage of bone unlocks.
setting the anchor free,
Fingertips burn alive,
touching what isn't there,
a suffocating vastness.
turning into air.
Before the first word broke,
Before the throat could tie, the heaviest surrender brought the quietest flight. A heartbeat in the center, sinking low and deep, waking the eternal from a momentary sleep.
the loudest silence drops,
The rhythm takes control, the deepest hollow space overflows the soul. Blood rushes to the core, the skin begins to blur. We find the roaring stillness where the first word stirred.
through the blinding darkness, a single beat aligns. The chaos falls to order within the hidden lines.
Lungs expand like thunder beneath the fragile chest. The longest journey ends inside the deepest rest.
A shivering reflection,
Burns the mirror down
the silence screams your name.
without a single sound,
Heat waves push through the veins,
melting the iron cage,
the oldest silent story.
turning a brand new page. Before the first word broke, before the throat could die, the heaviest surrender brought the quietest flight. A heartbeat in the center, sinking low and deep, waking the eternal from a momentary sleep. The loudest silence drops, the rhythm takes control, the deepest hollow space overflows the soul. Blood rushes to the core, the skin begins to blur. We find the roaring stillness where the first word stirred.
Roaring stillness, fingertips burn.
The deepest hollow space. The loudest storm gives birth to perfect stillness. My iron armor turns to falling dust. The pulse awakes beneath my lowest ribs. A steady rhythm where I place my trust. No forcing through, just breathing in the deep. tighten muscles in my shoulders fast. The sharpest edges melt into the floor. The deepest silence echoing through a quiet anchor sinking through the ground. The heavy bass vibrating in the core. I do not fight, I let the current pull. The empty space is suddenly one more. The deafening noise dissolves into a hum. The frozen blood begins to softly drum. The blinding glare gives way to velvet shadows. The walls of glass collapse into the sound. My heavy lungs exhale 1,000 years as weightless feet sink deeper in the ground. Not forcing through, just sinking in the flow. The tightened jaw begins to open slow. The heat expands beneath the collarbone. A gentle gravity I've always known. A quiet anchor sinking through the ground. The heavy bass vibrating in the core. I do not fight, I let the current pull. The empty space is suddenly one more. The deafening noise dissolves into a hum. The frozen blood begins to softly drum. The fiercest battles won by letting go. The racing heartbeat slow into a crawl. The coldest skin is warming from inside. I am a shadow, yet I hold the The breath is ours. The spine unwinds. The center hums.
deepest voice sparks the heaviest pulse. Air turns to glass, melting inside the throat. Nothing was here, yet the universe spills out. A heavy heat gathers low, anchor in the bone.
The loudest silence shatters the absolute cold. The word unspoken, shivering down expanding into trust.
Speak the shadow, ignite the blazing core.
Fingertips turning to ash, pressing on the floor.
We bleed the cosmos from a vacant stage.
The deep bass drops, rattling the open ribcage.
Stillness deafens, the motion freezes fast. The breath dissolves where the center holds the mass. We pull the world from the thinnest empty air.
A quiet explosion, planting eternity there.
From absolute nothing,
The total law,
lungs expanding,
catching the endless fall. The word, the pulse, the heaviest gravity is lifting me weightless. My ribs expand, the edges start to blur. A deafening quiet where the loud world was. The heat in my center swallows the cold. I close my eyes, the boundaries melt. A heavy pulse in the chest, the only thing felt. No you, no I, the lines wash away. The darkest shadow brings the brightest day. Return to the void where the breath dissolves. No form to hold, the spinal cords empty and full. The nothingness calls, we fall into the sky where the ground falls deep in the core. The vibration hums and we fade into the space before the drum. A violent beast tearing through the skin. The lungs collapse into an endless wind. A crowded solitude where the voices and the blood runs slow. Where the fractures mend, I close my eyes, the boundaries melt. A heavy pulse in the chest, the only thing felt. No you, no I, the lines wash away. The darkest shadow brings the brightest day. Return to the void where the breath dissolves. No form to hold, the spinal cords empty and full. The nothingness calls, we fall into the sky where the ground falls deep in the core. The vibration hums up. We fade into the space before the drum.
endless, not resolves. No earth beneath, no sky above to hold the rain. Just a heavy warmth anchoring deep, releasing ancient pain. Not yet a star, not yet the blackest night. Fingertips grow warm, touching the unseen light. A rushing wave rising from the base of the spine. Before the clock began, before the first design. I'm created where the deepest void holds the brightest spark. My breath melts into the infinite dark, where nothing begins. Everything is known, a steady rhythm echoing deep within the bone. The loudest storm gives birth to the quietest flame. Here, the soul is washed of every name. The sharpest cold surrenders to the softest fire. Yeah. Blood rushes slow, untying every wired desire. Roots pull down into a soil that doesn't yet exist. The chest expands, absorbing the uncreated mist. Not yet a star, not yet the blackest night. Fingertips grow warm, touching the unseen light. A rushing wave rising from the base of the spine. Before the clock began, before the first design. I'm created where the deepest void holds the brightest spark. My breath melts into the infinite dark, where nothing begins. Everything is known, a steady rhythm echoing deep within the bone. The loudest storm gives birth to the quietest flame. Here, the soul is washed of every name. The heaviest chain shatter in the soundless space. Heat radiates from the center, leaving no trace. Before the ancestors whisper in the shifting trees, the current pulls beneath the skin, granting pure release. I'm created where the deepest void holds the brightest spark. My breath melts into the infinite dark, where nothing begins. Everything is known, a steady rhythm echoing deep within the bone. The loudest storm gives birth to the quietest flame. Here, the soul is washed of every name. The pulse fades into the uncreated peace. Breath melting, melting. I stand in the crushing noise, but I am the deafening silence. I watch the heavy chains dissolve into weightless dust. I don't reach, I don't run, I just remain. The loudest storm shrinks to a whisper in my chest.
My
pulse slows down, sinking deep into the center, where the heat burns without a flame.
They hold on to the fading light, while I embrace the endless dark. The cycle spins, joy and collapse, all melting into one.
I absorb the tight grip, finally letting go. My fingertips tingle as the heavy air turns to glass. Every breath I take dissolves into the vast open space. Deep in my core, the heavy stone becomes water. We are the watchers at the edge of time, finding the ultimate connection. Incomplete isolation. The deep bass ripples through our hollow bones, washing away the names, washing away the form. We don't hold, we don't bind, we just watch it flow. Quiet liberation, echoing from the depths below. So opens the gate to the lightest freedom. Spinning wheel shatters, leaving only the center still. My ribcage hums with a silent frequency. The ancient rhythm vibrates right beneath the skin. We are the watchers at the edge of time, finding the ultimate connection. Incomplete isolation. The deep bass ripples through our hollow bones, washing away the names, washing away the force. We don't hold, we don't bite, we just watch it flow. Quiet liberation, echoing from the depths below. Watch it rise, watch it fall. The cycle ends where it begins. Breathing out the ashes, breathing in the void. Stepping out from the city's roaring crowd into the silent shadow of a velvet night.
carrying a heavy armor beneath my skin. But the deephouse begins to pull me in. My breath melts into the steady low, and a hidden warmth spreads deep within my chest. The restless friction of the world is yours as the rhythm guides my spirit to rest. There is holy water flowing through my veins tonight, washing away the names and masks I used to wear. From the coldest dark, a quiet flame ignites. The river washes over me, taking me home, yeah, taking me home. Well, taking me home. My fingertips grow warm against the air. Ancestral footsteps echo in the bassline's floor. I used to run from what I couldn't control. Now the vibration enters and unlocks the door. My heart is beating with the ancient drum. The heavy weather in my head clears away. The gap between the noise and peace is gone. In this sacred space I choose to stay. There is holy water flowing through my veins tonight, washing away the names and masks I used to wear. From the coldest dark, a quiet flame ignites. The river washes over me, taking me home, yeah, taking me home. Let the deep blow in, strip the past away. Every heavy breath becomes a sudden relief. Lost in the current, found in the calmer, silent liberation past all belief. There is holy water flowing through my veins tonight, washing away the names and masks I used to wear. From the coldest dark, the quiet flame ignites. The river washes over me, taking me home, yeah, taking me home. The pulse slows down, the spirit is clean. Only the pure vibration remains. Home at last. A single spark burns the soul. The loudest chaos collapses into the quietest hold. My pulse slows down, sinking
sinking heavy in my chest, where the frantic running finally finds its rest. Fingertips grow old, tracing the unseen thread. The heavy stones I carried feel like air instead. Not a cage of iron, but a fortress made of space. The coldest isolation breaks into a warm embrace. My throat unwinds, the tightness starts to fade. Every broken breath turns to the foundation we made. This is the soul built without a sound, where the highest sky touches the deepest ground. My breathing dissolves into the heavy, slow bass. No thunder, no fire, just a quiet kind of grace. Deep devotion anchored in the hollow of my chest. In the silent surrender, I am finally at rest. The sharpest edges of the world turn smooth and soft. The heaviest despair becomes the gentle wind aloft. A shiver runs down my spine, waking up the core. I don't need to fight the crashing waves anymore. My skin absorbs the rhythm, letting go of the fight. The darkest night surrenders to an endless inner light. This is the soul built without a sound, where the highest sky touches the deepest ground. My breathing dissolves into the heavy, slow bass. No thunder, no fire, just a quiet kind of grace. Deep devotion anchored in the hollow of my chest. In the silent surrender, I am finally at rest. A steady heat blooms right behind my ribs, holding every secret that my silent body gives. The shallowest waters rush into a massive tide. Nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. This is the soul built without a sound, where the highest sky touches the deepest ground. My breathing dissolves into the heavy, slow followed the deafening roar of the world, just to find a single drop of silence, a low frequency travels up the spine. My throat unclenches, tasting the night. Not a screaming sun, not a blinding flash, just a quiet heat melting the rifts to ash. The heaviest chain shatter in the softest breath.
Follow the quiet flame, burning in the freezing void, where the pulse slows down and the fear is destroyed. Feel the deep pull below the lungs, sinking wide in the pitch black. The brightest grace comes alive. We are returning. We are returning. I built a fortress of ice in a boiling sea, but the rhythm thumps, breaking what I used to be. My fingertips throb, my shoulders finally fall. In the loneliest isolation, I am connected to all.
Not a screaming sun, not a blinding flash, just a quiet heat melting the ribs to ash. The heaviest chain shatter in the softest breath.
Follow the quiet flame, burning in the freezing void, where the pulse slows down and the fear is destroyed. Feel the deep pull below the lungs, sinking wide in the pitch black. The brightest grace comes alive. We are returning. We are returning.
The core vibrates, the stomach breathes deep, the heavy ankle lifted from an endless sleep. The breath dissolves into the floor. We don't need to run anymore. The center is hot,
The skin is cool.
returning to grace. The quiet flame.
The baseline strikes like a slow, silent fire. My chest is pulsing, lifting me higher. The skin grows warm
I hear the loudest silence, waking up the night. My fingertips are burning, but there is no light. The heavy words are melting right beneath my skin. The end of everything is where we now begin.
Her deepest frozen ocean roars inside my chest. This overwhelming chaos brings me perfect rest. My pulse aligns with her, my lungs dissolve to air. We lose our own reflection, finding meaning there.
Speaking with our voices, running, standing still. The language is untangling the ego and the will. My veins begin to tremble, the heavy mass falls down. The brightest sky is sinking just to touch the ground.
Let the letters fade, let the meaning die. The deepest roots are reaching upward to the sky. A quiet vibration, get us deep below the roots. The universe speaks softly through our open lips. We are nowhere, we are everything we see. The consciousness awakes, and the soul is breaking free.
The sharpest blade of sorrow feels like gentle rain. A nameless rhythm rushes through the open vein. The mind is turning empty, heavy as a stone. In this crowded isolation, we are not alone.
Let the letters fade, let the meaning die. The deepest roots are reaching upward to the sky. A quiet vibration echoes deep below the ribs. The universe speaks softly through our open lips. We are nowhere, we are everything we see. The consciousness awakes, and the soul is breaking free. The loudest silence fills the room, a heavy void, an empty womb. My lungs dissolve into the deep, awaking what was put to sleep. No first word spoken, yet I hear the brightest shadow drawing near. My fingertips begin to burn, Into the void, the spirit wakes. The quiet is thunder, gently breaks. Deep in the center of my chest, a trembling pulse, a sudden rest. A heavy floating, lost and found. Before the world had any song. The sharpest softness cuts the air. A crowded space with no one there. My breathing melts, my center glows. Where nothing stays and nothing goes. No first word spoken yet I hear the brightest shadow drawing near. My veins catch fire from the chill. As moving water stands so still. Into the void, the spirit wakes. The quiet is thunder, gently breaks. Deep in the center of my chest, a trembling pulse, a sudden rest. A heavy floating, lost and found. Before the world had any sound. The darkest light, the deepest high, the root connects the earth and sky. I feel it vibrating below. The silent word begins to grow. Into the void, the spirit wakes. The quiet is thunder, gently breaks. Deep in the center of my chest, a trembling pulse, a sudden rest. A heavy floating, lost and found. Before the world had any sound. Before the sound, before the world, my heartbeat melts. The void is heard. The heavier sky bursts, the lightest drop. A deafening roar, yet the chaos stops. My breath dissolves into the chilling air, while a slow, deep heat awakens there. A heavy pulse kicks beneath the ribs, a shiver on the skin where the old life strips. Watch the shadows out, let the silence scream. The black is night, ignites the brightest dream. Flesh turns to water, lungs breathe a storm. From the frozen
behind the closed eyelid, unlocking the weight that the dry bones hit. The coldest flood brings the warmest peace. A knot that's spine unravels, a sudden release. My fingertips burn as the water falls. The deepest isolation breaks all the walls. Wash the shadows out. Let the silence scream. The blackest night ignites the brightest dream. Flesh turns to water, lungs breathe the storm. From the frozen earth, a burning spark is born. The bass sings low into the core of me. A violent rain setting the quiet free. The loudest thunder fades to a quiet sigh. To fall so deep is the only way to fly. A heavy vibration melting through the gut, opening the doors that the weary mind shut. The blackest night ignites the brightest dream. Let the silence scream. Oh, fingertips cooling in the rain. Born again. The thickest dark bursts, the sharpest light. A heavy pulse pushes against my ribs tonight. Lost in the loudest silence, time starts to bend. My breath dissolves right where the shadows end.
The smallest drop cracks the endless stone. Heat rushes through my fingertips, down to the bone. We were completely still, yet violently awake. My chest vibrates as the heavy heavens break.
No words to speak, no voice to cry. The ground is falling into the sky. The core unwinds, my center burns. The quietest release as the cosmos turns. Feel the primal drum beneath the skin. The furthest end is exactly where we begin. Blood rushes high, the universe aligns. A quiet release, leaving all the noise behind. Feel the pulse, let the chest cave in. The furthest end is where we begin.
turns.
Feel the primal drum beneath the skin. The furthest end is exactly where we begin. Blood rushes hot,
The universe aligns,
a quiet release,
leaving all the noise behind.
feel the pulse. Let the chest cave in.
The furthest end is where we begin.
The loudest noise is born in perfect silence. My fingertips grow warm, tracing letters on the void. A heavy illusion crumbles into absolute truth. My chest expands, breathing in what was destroyed. We wear a heavy chain of words, yet we float so weightless. The pulse beneath my ribs begins to melt, seeking the core where the deep vibration speaks. Beyond the language, where the rawest heat is felt. Language dies, but the true meaning waits, where profound despair meets the ultimate release. A quiet fire burns deep within the center. My breath dissolves into a universal peace. No more spoken walls, just the rhythm of the unseen. I surrender my pulse to the space in between. Surrounded by the crowd, yet a solitary spark connects to all. The blood rushes to my skin, stripped of every lie. The deepest darkness is what makes the small light burn. Tears blur the horizon, but I do not cry. We wear a heavy chain of words, yeah, we float so weightless. The pulse beneath my ribs begins to melt, seeking the core where the
find the endless sound. The boundary shatters and the rhythm aligns. Language dies, but the true meaning wakes. Where profound despair meets the ultimate release. A quiet fire burns deep within the center. My breath dissolves into a universal peace. My breath dissolves. Into the truth. The loudest city shatters into the quietest storm. A million empty echoes, yet I am not alone. My pulse slows down, catching the rhythm of the dirt. Heavy bones sink deeper beneath the ancient hurt. Breath dissolves into the cooling air. Fingertips catch fire in the midnight glare. Stare through the concrete of my mind, leaving every shadow far behind. The chest vibrates with the forgotten drum, waiting for the silent storm to come. Earth away, pulling the marrow from the wheat. The deepest darkness is where the ancestors speak, no eyes to see. But the spine begins to sway, we lose our names slow to find the only way. Stone and skin, the crushing weight of flight, rooted in the black to touch the blinding light. The sharpest glass melts into the softest clay. A sudden heavy heat washes the noise away. Blood rushes thick, a river in the veins, washing out the poison, leaving only the remains. The center of the ribcage pulls the gravity in, where the end of the world and the origins began. Earth away, pulling the marrow from the wheat. The deepest darkness is where the ancestors speak, no eyes to see. But the spine begins to sway, we lose our names to find the only way. Stone and skin, the crushing weight of flight, rooted in the black to touch the blinding light. Cold skin, cold skin, burning cold, a grounded drop on a floating shore. The spine aligns with the buried unseen, waking the space where the silence has been. Roots take hold, the breath is gone, the story remains.
The loudest silence deafens the mind. My fingertips burn, leaving the rush behind. A heavy lightness pulling me low, deep in the center where my breath melts slow. Shallow depths now swallow the pain. A fever cools in the unseen rain. River, wash this weight away. In the darkest night, we find the brightest grace. Let go, let the pulse begin to rise. A quiet roar behind closed eyes. Let go, surrender to the flow. Grace descends where the ego dies. Tears run dry, but the spirit cries. My heartbeat echoes in the empty space. Lost in the current, found in the grace. River, wash this weight away. In the darkest night, we find the brightest grace. Let go, let the pulse begin to rise. A quiet roar behind closed eyes. Let go, surrender to the flow. Let go, let it flow. Fingertips burning, fighting to go. The youngest spark inside the oldest mold. The loudest silence shatters my skin. A million years dissolve within. My chest cracks open to catch the void. Building the temple the noise destroys.
The heaviest chains teach me to fly. No clock is ticking beneath this sky. My pulse hums thick, my breathing melts. A heat in my lower spine I've never felt.
We do not speak, we let the blood sing. The deepest winter wakes the eternal spring. I am the observer,
Standing in the flame,
watching the ashes
forget heartbeat swallows the world. Swallows the world. Swallows the world.
Loudest silence shatters the concrete mind. A heavy pressure sinks behind my ribs. My spine shivers, catching a hidden spark. The absolute brightest light, born in the absolute dark. My breath melts into the rising smoke. Rushing down to the fingertips, a steady throbbing where the heavy bass drips. The chest caves in, the gravity is gone, surrendering the night to pull in the dawn. We fall into the rhythm, an eternal flame, erasing the faces, washing away the name. We are one. Hey. 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 The heaviest weight makes the body float. A quiet thunder swallow in my throat. The pulse echoes down deep in the core, closing the eyes to open the final door. Flesh turns to spirit, skin turns to air. We fall into the rhythm, an eternal flame, erasing the faces, washing away the name. The deepest freeze ignites, The center burns quite heavyweight. My pulse is drumming at the final day. Every breath dissolves, the lungs let go, caught in the fastest rush of a current slow. We spin in the loop of a boundless cage. The softest piece in the loudest rage. Returning again to where we stopped. The quietest raw vibrating the heart. Round and round, the eternal chain. The sweetest cure in the deepest pain. A blinding shadow behind my eyes, sinking down is exactly how we rise. My fingertips tremble, catching the heat. A sudden stillness in a rushing beat. The center burns quite heavyweight. My pulse is drumming at the final gate. Every breath dissolves, the lungs let go, caught in the fastest rush of a current slow. We spin in the loop of a boundless cage. The softest piece in the loudest rage. Returning again to where we start. The quietest raw vibrating the heart. Round and round, the eternal chain. The sweetest cure in the deepest pain. The end is the start. The dawn is the night. My veins are pulsing with the heavy light. Return to the core. Oh, return to the core. The thicker shadow bleeds the sharper light. My lungs draw tight against the falling night. A heavy pulse begins to strike the spine. Where broken edges meet the perfect line. The loudest silence shatters through the floor. My fingertips heat up against the door. A hollow space inside the ribs expands. We drop the world to finally understand.
sudden rain we walk away,
but always we return.
the center breeze,
The hidden embers burn.
eternity.
We sinking in the bone
We lose our names.
to find we are the home. The frozen ash ignites a burning stream.
My muscles melt into the endless dream.
A sudden weightlessness behind the chest.
The deepest exhaustion wakes the truest rest.
It loops,
It turns the current in the vein. The longest drought releases sudden rain. We walk away,
but always we return.
the sun to breathe,
The hidden embers burn.
eternity.
We're sinking in the bone
We lose our names.
to find we are the home.
The loop remains. We return. The breath dissolves. The concrete shatters outside these walls, but my ribs echo with a quiet pulse. My breath melts into the heavy air, finding an empty room that was always there. A heavy drop lands right below my chest, awakening a spark from its hollow rest. The coldest shadows weave the brightest thread, pulling me down to where the noise is dead, into the stillness, where the deafening silence burns away the dark. My fingertips are numb, but the core ignites, breathing in the ashes of 1,000 nights. I am the inner space, I am the sudden dawn. The heaviest chains shatter and the weight is gone. The ocean rages on a distant shore, yet a single drop of water shakes my core. My throat unties a knot I couldn't see, bleeding out the static that blinded me. A heavy drop lands right below my chest, awakening a spark from its hollow rest. The coldest shadows weave the brightest thread, pulling me down to where the noise is dead, into the stillness, where the deafening silence burns away the dark. My fingertips are numb, but the core ignites, breathing in the ashes of 1,000 nights. I am the inner vibrate beneath my feet. A timeless rhythm starts to repeat. Out of the deepest isolation, the roots align. A sudden rush of heat, completely mine. Into the stillness, where the deafening silence burns away the dark. My fingertips are numb, but the core ignites, breathing in the ashes of 1,000 nights. I am the inner space, I am the sudden dawn, the heaviest chain shatter, and the weight is gone. Circles drawn in the dust, the loudest silence shatters the trust. We run forever just to stand still. The heaviest chains are made of our will. My fingertips burn as the hands of time freeze. The tightest cage opens with a gentle breeze. Breath melts into the deep unknown. A heavy warmth where the seed is sown. Behind the ribs, the steady strike. The deepest dark bursts, the sharpest light. Break the loop, step out of the line. Release the weight of infinite time. The blood rushes loud, but the mind goes quiet. A peaceful escape from the endless riot. We dissolve the circle, we untie the bind. Leave the infinite maze far behind. The sharpest echoes die in the velvet space. A million lifetimes melt on my face. The throat untangles, the shoulders drop. The endless spinning decides to stop. A rushing heat from the core to the ground. The truest freedom makes no sound. Breath melts into the deep unknown. A heavy warmth for the seed is sown. Behind the ribs, the steady strike. The deepest dark burst, the sharpest light. Break the loop, step out of the line. Release the weight of infinite time. The blood rushes loud, but the mind goes quiet. A peaceful escape from the endless riot. We dissolve the circle, we untie the bind. Leave the infinite dreams we made. The smallest spark burns down the endless night. Gravity releases, my chest takes is loud, but the mind goes quiet. A peaceful escape from the endless riot. We dissolve the circle, we untie the bind, leave the infinite maze far behind. Breath melts, pulse fades, the circle breaks.
Concrete towers scrape the endless sky, but my pulse drags heavy to the ground below. The loudest sirens fade into a hum, while the silent dust begins to pull my bones.
Neon lights blind the surface world, yet a pitch black warmth ignites behind my eyes. My veins run thick with an ancient mud. Every breath I take sinks deeper in the sky.
The highest flight is a fall into the dirt. The loudest chaos breathes the quietest cure. A heavy drum beats low inside my ribs,
Melting the spine, leaving the center pure. Return to the earth, sink into the soil, where the heavy roots pull the fever from the blood. Fingertips burn with the memory of stone. The center of my chest collapses in the mud.
our origins awake,
Where the deep bass rolls,
grounding the spark.
unbinding the soul.
Metal cages try to hold the wind, but the iron rusts when it tastes the ancient rain.
My bare soul scorched on the freezing floor, vibrations rising up to wash away the pain.
The highest flight is a fall into the dirt. The loudest chaos breathes the quietest cure. A heavy drum beats low inside my ribs,
Melting the spine, leaving the center pure. Return to the earth, sink into the soil, where the heavy roots pull the fever from the blood. Fingertips burn with the memory of stone. The center of my chest collapses in the mud.
our origins awake,
Where the deep bass rolls,
grounding the spark.
unbinding the soul. Trapped in the open, free in the dark. The jaw unclenches, the breath becomes a root. The skull empties out, the stomach pulls it in. We find the deepest voice by staying fully mute. Return to the earth, sink into the soil, where the heavy roots pull the fever from the blood. Fingertips burn with the memory of stone. The center of my chest collapses soul. The ground breezing,
The ground breezing,
the pulse slows down. Deep roots deeper. The heaviest stone floats in the endless void. My spine shivers down to the very root. A deafening silence, yet the pulse is clear. The air is freezing, but my fingertips burn. One breath dissolves into the universe. The chest expands, absorbing infinite space. We are the echo of the oldest drum, falling so deep to touch the highest star. A quiet release, where all becomes one. A crowded room, yet I stand completely alone. The rhythm crashes, sinking below the ribs. Blind in the dark, I trace the glowing thread. Blood rushing loud, melting the noise away. One breath dissolves into the universe. The chest expands, absorbing infinite space. We are the echo of the oldest drum, falling so deep to touch the highest star. A quiet release, where all becomes one. Tension grips the throat, then suddenly shatters. From a single grain of dust, the whole sky unfolds. The heartbeat anchors the center of the soul. The drum fades out, but the chest still pounds. Lost in the shadow, bathed in the blinding light. One.
in the loudest noise, the mind goes completely blank. Before voice ever formed, a tremor starts in my chest. Cold skin, yet my fingertips burn like fire. melting in the deepest dark. For a spark I cannot see. Between the breath and the bone, there is a gap where we are not alone. My pulse echoes heavy and slow, melting the lungs, letting the current flow. This is the first word, never spoken aloud. A quiet liberation, breaking through the crowd. My ribs expand to hold the empty space. In the heaviest silence, I find my resting place. The sharpest state dissolves into gentle rain, a rhythmic thumping deep beneath my throat, where the deepest sorrow turns into an endless sea. Before the voice could rise, the soul was already free. Between the breath and the bone, there is a gap where we are not alone. My pulse echoes heavy and slow, melting the lungs, letting the current flow. This is the first word, hey, never spoken aloud. Hey, a quiet liberation, breaking through the crowd. My ribs expand to all the empty space. In the heaviest silence, I find my resting place. The air shivers, my spine tingles, white blinding shadows send the darkest light into the gap. My consciousness slips a nameless origin, warming my cold lips. The breath exhales, the center sinks, deep bass remains into the void. The deepest void is where the sound is born. No light to see, yet shadows start to form. A quiet breath escapes into the dark. The coldest empty space ignites a spark. My pulse slows down beneath the heavy ground, waiting for the silence to become a sound. A heavy frequency begins to rise. My lungs expand, the heavy pressure dies. Deep inside the center of the chest, a vibration wakes from endless rest. A single whisper builds a universe. The quietest word breaks the oldest curse. It falls from nothing, yet it turns to stone. In crowded noise we finally feel alone. The reality is spoken into life. A gentle hum that cuts just like a knife. The world becomes the syllable we breathe. Below the skin, the buried oceans heave. A shiver climbs the spine and meets the mind, leaving every scattered thought
from endless rest. A single whisper builds a universe. The quietest word breaks the oldest curse. It falls from nothing, yet it turns to stone. In crowded noise, we finally feel alone. The reality is spoken into life. A gentle hum that cuts just like a knife. Fingertips grow warm against the air. The formless void is suddenly right here. The blood is racing while the body sleeps. The spirit gives, the waking reality keeps. A single whisper builds a universe. The quietest word breaks the oldest curse. It falls from nothing, yet it turns to stone. In crowded noise, we finally feel alone. The reality is spoken into life. A gentle hum that cuts just like a knife. The word becomes the word. The breath melts into the dark. Quiet reality.
Thickest shadows birth the sharpest ray. A freezing wind, yet my fingertips catch the flame.
I close my eyes, the city roars fade away.
And the quiet ancestors whisper my true name.
Heavy iron chains, no lighter than a feather.
Born in isolation, yet our roots tangled together.
My breathing melts into the midnight dark.
The slow heat pulses low in my center,
Waking the spark.
rise from the bottom,
Where the cold earth meets the sky.
shatter the quiet chains.
Let the old despair die.
The loudest silence,
Makes the ancient spirit roar.
a pure burning light.
Breaking down the hidden door.
Feel the deep tremor,
Where your inner core spins.
this is where the end fades and the soul begins.
I drink the deepest sorrow to taste the clearest rain. The frozen numbness cracking, blood rushing through my veins.
No more hiding in the blinding daylight's glare.
The gentle midnight embers
Pull me from despair. Heavy iron on my mind, now lighter than a feather. We are shattered pieces, pulling the stars together.
my breathing melts into the sacred air.
My chest tears open wide, breathing in what's there.
fades and the soul begins.
Rain falls like fire on my trembling skin.
The deepest wound becomes the healing light within.
I drop my defenses, my heartbeat echoing loud.
The spiritual tide washing away the crowd.
Rise from the bottom, where the cold earth meets the sky. Shatter the quiet chain. Let the old despair die. The loudest silence
Makes the ancient spirit walk,
a pure burning light.
breaking down the hidden door.
Feel the deep tremor
Where your inner core spins.
This is where the end fades and the soul begins. The chains turn to dust, my fingertips still glowing.
The absolute dark is away.
Tears of pure fire flowing.
Quiet release.
A deep breath.
In the thickest absolute dark, a single spark breathes. My ribs expand heavy with a weightless force. Before the clocks begin to spin, before the shapes of the world, the center of my chest vibrates, sinking into the uncreated source. Fingertips burn against the freezing void. My breath melts into the steady pounding air, stripping away the skin to reach the core. A timeless pulse, a quiet roar, dissolving into the space where we were before. The loudest silence shatters the bone. In this uncreated sea, I am never alone. The deepest isolation weaves a web of unseen threads. A heavy wave washes the throat, swallowing every name. Before the meaning, before the human mind was born, a current rushes beneath the flesh, igniting the water's flame. Fingertips burn against the freezing void. My breath melts into the steady pounding air, stripping away the skin to reach the core. A timeless pulse, a quiet roar, dissolving into the space where we were before. The loudest silence shatters the bone. In this uncreated sea, I am never alone. Melting, dissolving, the pulse swallows the beat. The chest opens wide, cold pressure turns to blistering heat. No hours, no seconds, just the pure and empty sound. Gravity fades, yet my heels crash heavy into the ground. A timeless pulse, a quiet roar, dissolving into the space where we were before. The loudest silence shatters the bone in this uncreated sea. I am never the pulse remains. In the loudest crowd, my breath dissolves into the floor. The deepest dark pulls a tiny spark from the core. Fingertips grow warm, tracing unseen roots below. A heavy bass aligns the chest where hidden embers glow. No spoken words, just a sudden tremor in the spine. We are utterly alone, yet our shadows intertwine. Follow the quiet flame, where the frantic world shatters into grace. A silent whisper thumping heavy in the ribs, melting the iron cage, clearing the empty space. The sharpest frost, it's a sudden fever in the veins, washing up the weight, leaving nothing but the rains. A sacred rhythm drops, vibrating through the throat, sinking the anchor deep, letting the spirit float. No spoken words, just a sudden tremor in the spine. We are utterly alone, yet our shadows intertwine. Follow the quiet flame, where the frantic world shatters into grace. A silent whisper thumping heavy in the ribs, melting the iron cage, clearing the empty space. Close your eyes, let the heavy chest expand, and the fiercest storm turns to still water in your hand. Pulse aligns with the earth, a steady unseen beat. The bitter end becomes the ground beneath your feet. Quiet flame, a whisper, grace, into the deep.
In the absolute void, a heavy warmth floods the chest. coldest oscillation, waking up from endless rest. My breath begins to melt, the lungs forget the air. Because of the deepest dark, a single spark is there.
The fingertips burn, catching the rhythm of the bone. The crushing gravity fades, the empty weight is gone. Through the heaviest silence, a sudden pulse cracks the bone. A frozen core ignites, stepping into the unknown.
Ribs expanding, losing the name. We are the freezing ice before the roaring flame. Skin dissolves to the heavy beat, a shiver down the spine, a rising heat. Sound returns to the hollow space. The universe shifts, finding its ancient place. A deep bass drops, vibrating through the spine. The shattered ends connect, the scattered stars realign. Feel the pulse, deep and wide. The silent universe is waking up inside.
From the absolute stillness, the blood begins to race. A quiet thunder rolling in this sacred empty place. The muscles release, the shoulders drop the sky. Because of the heavy despair, the soul begins to fly.
The throat unlocks, the ancient rhythm finds a way. The darkest midnight bursts, the brightest blinding day. It pulls behind the ribs, the drum that cannot hide. The ocean of sound is rushing like a tide.
Sound returns to the hollow space. The universe shifts, finding its ancient place. Deep bass drops, vibrating through the spine. The shattered ends connect, the scattered stars realign. Feel the pulse, deep and wide. The silent universe is waking up inside. Pulse beating, breath melting. The deepest dark, the blinding light, the heavy earth, the sudden flight. Vibration taking over the core. The chest is pulsing, the world restarts. Vibration claiming the center of our hearts. We are the sound. The universe begins again. The louder silence shatters through the crowded dark. A single drop of rain ignites the heavy ash. My fingertips grow hot against the freezing air. A pulse beats slow deep beneath the ribs. Breathing melts into the rushing wind. We walk a straight line, but find the sudden curve. The same ancient flame wearing different names. My center tightens, sinking heavy to the earth. Always ending where the deepest roots begin. It is always happening. The endless circle pulls us in.
hidden embers rise. A heavy heat blooms low, just below the chest. The blood remembers what the awake mind forgot. We walk a straight line, but find the sudden curve. The same ancient flame wearing different names. My center tightens, sinking heavily to the earth. Always ending where the deepest roots begin. It is always happening. The endless circle pulls us in. Absolute stillness makes the eardrums ring. The brightest shadow swallows up the sun. Flesh dissolving into floating, timeless dust. My throat burns tight with the unspoken drum. We walk a straight line, but find the sudden curve. The same ancient flame wearing different names. My center tightens, sinking heavily to the earth. Always ending where the deepest roots begin. It is always happening. The endless circle pulls us in. The deep heat remains. The lungs deflate into the rising storm. Always happening. Different names, the same circle. Exhale, my rushing veins freeze. The thickest walls dissolve to empty space. A heavy pulse awakens in its place. Deep in my center, where the breathing stems, a slow heat rises without any flames. Melt the iron into liquid light. Let the blinding morning swallow the deepest night. I am holding nothing, yet I grasp it all. My spine is trembling right before the fall. Let go, let go. The silent waters swell. I lose my shape and break the ancient spell. Sharpest blade turns into falling snow. My fingertips ignite with a sudden glow. A deafening roar fades into absolute mute. I feel the tremor of a hidden root. The blood slows down, the pressure starts to bend. A quiet rushing where my limits end. Melt the iron armor into liquid light. Blinding morning swallow the deepest night. I'm holding nothing, yet I grasp it all. gravity becomes a floating feather. My ribs expand, releasing all the weather. The deepest void contains the endless sea. I close my eyes and watch my body flee. I am the empty room that holds the universe. The jaw relaxes, lifting every curse. My skin dissolves, the heavy rhythm slows, returning to the dark where silence grows. No name, no shape, no song, no tie. I am nothing, and I am the sky.
The loudest silence fills the room, a sudden spark inside the gloom. The words detach from what I say. The heaviest night becomes the day. The heavy pulse below the ribs. The language moves, it slips my lips.
Fingertips ignite like burning ice, a shifting script without a voice. The shallow breath dissolves into the floor. We are the room, we are the door. The sentences rewrite the air, a blinding shadow everywhere.
Not speaking, but the center vibrates. We fade out as the mind translates.
The blood is rushing, wild and slow. The words decide which way to go.
Language thinks and we fade out, a quiet scream inside the doubt. Consciousness slips into the bass, erasing lines, leaving no trace. The heat expands inside the chest. We disappear, we sink to rest.
My spine aligns with every beat. A freezing fire warms my feet. The vowels breathe without a lung. Oh, the meaning spins without a tongue. A crowded void, vacant space. The alphabet controls this place. Not speaking, but the center vibrates. We fade out as the mind translates. The blood is rushing, wild and slow. The words decide which way to go. Language thinks and we fade out, a quiet scream inside the doubt. Consciousness slips into the bass, erasing lines, leaving no trace. The heat expands inside the chest. We disappear, we sink to rest. Fading into syllables, fading into dust. Breathing in the bassline, only rhythm we can trust. Ah, ah, ah.
Language things. We fade out. Language things.
Shadows breathe the lightest breath. My ribcage opens as the heavy air melts. A freezing chain breaks, yet my fingertips burn. The loudest silence makes my deep center turn. Tension drops slowly from the base of my spine. The deepest isolation draws a connecting line. Blood rushing hot where the frozen numb hid. Swallowing the space that the darkness undid. Borrow wings, lifting the crushing stone. My lungs pull the rhythm straight down to the bone. Out of the blackest void, a blinding dawn wakes. A quiet release in the space my chest makes. Grounded in earth, yet I float through the sky. Borrowed wings, teaching my pulse how to fly. Despair brings the softest relief. My breath melts away every anchored belief. I shut tight, yet the vision goes wide. The heavy heat deep in my core unties. Borrowed wings, lifting the crushing stone. My lungs pull the rhythm straight down to the bone. Out of the blackest void, a blinding dawn wakes. A quiet release in the space my chest makes. Grounded in love, yet I float through the sky. Borrowed wings, teaching my pulse how to fly.
Loudest city, a deafening roar, but my fingertips burn, reaching for your shore.
My pulse slows down, the heavy rhythm fades. Inside the deepest shadow, a gentle light cascades.
My breath melts into the heavy evening air.
1,000 rushing strangers,
But only you are there. The freezing concrete, yet my chest begins to glow.
a quiet center waking up, a truth I start to know.
No thunder in this touch,
No storm to take control, just a deep and steady bass, awakening the whole.
out of the endless wandering,
Fractured, bitter, cold,
you made a silent sanctuary.
a home inside my soul.
My shoulders drop the weight of a million frantic days.
A shivering warmth ripples through the endless maze.
The sharpest broken glass turns into softest sand.
My heartbeat settles deep,
Resting in your open hand.
no thunder in this touch,
No thunder in this time,
no storm to take control,
no storm to take control.
just a deep and steady bass,
For the deep end,
awakening the whole.
out of the endless wandering,
The fractured, bitter, cold,
you made a silent sanctuary.
a home inside my soul.
The blinding, endless light,
Turns to a velvet night,
the shallow, anxious breath,
draws deep into the chest.
where the noise finally dies, the spirit learns to breathe.
No thunder in this touch,
No thunder in this
no
touch,
storm to take control,
no storm to take control.
deep and steady bass, awakening the whole.
Out of the endless wandering,
The fractured, bitter, cold,
you made a silent sanctuary.
a home inside my soul.
A home inside my soul.
Pulse slowing down, quiet release. Pulse slowing down, quiet release.
All slowing down, quiet release. Out. dark shadow leaves. The chest expands while the rushing rhythm bleeds. The deepest freezes
ignites a crawling sweat. Breathe out the heavy noise, let the tight muscles forget. Enter the void where the loud echoes fade. The sharpest sun melts into the coolest shade. Fingertips burn as the slow beat drops. The pulse wakes up when the whole world stops. The whole world stops. Oh, and the whole world stops. A crowded, violent room shatters into isolated grace. The spinal line sinking into empty space. The hardest concrete crumbles into floating dust. Lungs pull the stillness in a quiet kind of trust. The deepest freeze ignites a crawling sweat. Breathe out the heavy noise, let the tight muscles forget. Enter the void where the loud echoes fade. The sharpest sun melts into the coolest shade. Fingertips burn as the slow beat drops. The pulse wakes up when the whole world stops. Oh, when the whole world stops. Oh, when the whole world stops. The loudest silence, veins dissolving into the groove, breath melting away, just the void. The loudest guy calls my name. The fleeting fire, the nameless flame. I feel the pulse beneath my ribs. A heavy breath on parted lips. No words to speak, no thoughts to hold, just burning heat inside the cold. Through the darkest shadow brings the blinding spark. The rhythm rises, tearing through the dark. Heat from the center, melting through the spine. but I stand alone, connected deeply to the unknown. The fingertips begin to burn, the heavy chest begins to turn. No empty noise, no rushing tide, just ocean depths right here inside. Oh, the darkest shadow brings the blinding spark. The rhythm rises, tearing through the dark. Heat from the center, melting through the spine. A broken surface where the inside shines. Let the lungs expand, let the stillness break. The quietest slumber makes the soul awake. Blood is rushing in temples pound, floating a while on the ground. Bounding chains, yeah, wildly free. The inner light is blinding me. Oh, the darkest shadow brings the blinding spark. The rhythm rises, tearing through the dark. Heat from the center, melting through the spine. Surface where the inside shines. Let the lungs expand, let the stillness break. The quietest slumber makes the soul awake. The pulse slows down, the vision clears. The loudest silence disappears. The city crumbles into silent air. My tightened jaw lets go of every word. I carried iron, now I float on breath. The shallow waters wake the deepest sleep.
A rushing pulse slows down beneath my skin. My fingertips grow warm, the frost unwinds. The heaviest anchor turns to weightless dust. I seek the river where the ancestors wait,
where the blinding dark reveals the brightest spark. A sudden shiver melting down my spine. My lungs expand, the frozen time dissolves. Wash me down
in the hidden river.
Let the silent roar
Wash the old decay where the deepest wound finds the gentle current.
wash me down.
Take the ache away,
A heavy tear,
a quiet release. My center hums, returning to peace.
As deep as mountain sinks below the tide, my aching chest begins to rise and fall. The sharpest echo fades into a hum. The bitter fire cooled by ancient rain, where the blinding dark reveals the brightest spark. A sudden shiver melting down my spine. My lungs expand, the frozen time dissolves.
my blood awakes, the heavy shadows part. From profound isolation, the spirits connect. My throat unknots, I speak with silent heart. Wash me down.
My breathing melts into the stream.
The loudest noise
Into endless calm.
A single clear drop shatters the weight. The dry wind cracks the back of my throat, but a silver stream runs deep beneath my skin. The deep bass strikes the center of my core. A frozen breath thaws just behind my ribs, sending a warm pulse down to my heels. The tight knot loosens, just a quiet flood washing the ashes away. Held in the grace. The sharpest thorns once formed my bed. Now the softest ripples align my spine. A heavy stone sat on my breathing. Now the chest expands, drinking the light. The deep bass strikes the center of my core. A frozen breath thaws just behind my ribs, sending a warm pulse down to my heels. The tight knot loosens, just a quiet flood washing the ashes away. Holy water flow through the fractures inside. The loudest storm I hear, the perfect silence. Grace doesn't shout, it hums through the veins, igniting the fingertips, dissolving the chains. Let the cold past drown in the warm river's trace, washed in the holy water, held in the grace. The darkest midnight burst, the brightest dawn. My shoulders drop, the rigid armor falls. Every muscle surrenders to the floor. As the water unseals the rusty door. Holy water flow through the fractures inside. The loudest storm I hear, the perfect silence.
spark melts through the floor. My ribs expand to hold the empty space, while a crushing gravity leaves no trace. The word becomes the world as breath dissolves into the soil. A quiet storm behind the chest, where the rushing waters finally rest. The vibration trembles down the spine. The deepest shadow starts to shine. The sharpest distance weaves the closest thread. Awakened pulse inside the dead. Fingertips burn against the freezing air. A blind awakening, a sudden stare. The throat unlocks to let the ocean in, where the absolute ending lets the start begin. Oh, oh, the word becomes the world as breath dissolves into the soil. A quiet storm behind the chest, where the rushing waters finally rest. The vibration trembles down the spine. The deepest shadow starts to shine. Frequency demands no more. The word becomes the world. The pulse slows down. The inner heat remains. Lungs exhale the stars. The heavier stone, the lighter stare. My lungs expand, the shadows tear. A crowded room, you're completely alone. The wind whispers through the hollow bone. My pulse thumps low against the spine, where chaotic streets and still oceans align. The louder silence calls my name. My fingertips dissolve in flame. A sudden chill, a sudden heat. The ground evaporates beneath my feet. Wind and breath, we fade away. The deepest dark brings breaking day. Feel the rhythm behind the ribs, where the ancient nameless spirit lives. Air surrounds, the tension drops, the rushing world completely stops. sharpest grief, the softest touch. My skin breezing, releasing much. No hand could wait, just drifting dust. In this blind fall, I place my trust. The throat unties, the vision blurs. Inside the chest, an old wind stirs. The loudest silence calls my name. My fingertips dissolve in flame. A sudden chill, a sudden heat. The ground evaporates beneath my feet. Wind and breath, we fade away. The deepest dark brings breaking day. Feel the rhythm behind the ribs, where the ancient nameless spirit lives. Air surrounds, the tension drops. The rushing world completely stops. Dissolve the shape, forget the ground. In empty space, the core is found. A steady burning, deep and slow, where the center melts and starts to flow. We are the storm, we are the calm, the freezing wind, the healing balm. Wind, air, release. My breath melts into endless peace. Before the dawn could break the heavy night, my hollow lungs drank in the blinding light. The loudest roar is hidden in the void,
where every empty fear has been destroyed.
a shiver crawls beneath my heavy skin,
Waiting for the origin to begin. In the absolute crush of nothingness, a sudden warmth ignites deep in my chest. No echoes left to ricochet and bind, just naked space, leaving the world behind.
my pulse is drumming steady, slow and deep, waking the silence from its ancient sleep.
The loudest storm inside, a perfect calm, a freezing fire resting in my palm. We hold our breath before the universe. We are the silence,
Waiting for the word, the first word unspoken,
heavy in the throat.
a sinking anchor.
On the rising boat, I feel the rhythm melting through my veins. A quiet freedom drowning out the change. We are the space before the sound takes form. The ultimate stillness before the storm.
I close my eyes and watch the shadows burn, a point of silence with nowhere to turn. My fingertips are trembling with the spark. The brightest dawn is born in the absolute dark.
My breathing melts into the heavy bass, a gentle fever in this empty space. The heavy gravity inside my core, a locked room that becomes an open door. The loudest calm inside a perfect calm. A freezing fire resting in my palm. We hold the breath before the universe. We are the silence,
waiting for the word. The first word unspoken,
heavy in the throat.
a sinking anchor
On the rising boat,
I feel the
rhythm melting through my veins.
a quiet freedom
Drowning out the chains. We are the space before the sound takes form. The ultimate stillness before the storm. Just the pounding,
rhythm in the chest,
the end is quiet,
the deep release.
no words. Surface screams in golden light, but the bottom waits in velvet night. Leave the frantic shore behind to find the peace that's hard to find. Salt is stinging on my skin as the heavy blue pulls me in. My ribs expand, the pressure grows where the ancient current flows. Blood turns cold to match the tide with nowhere left for me to hide. Deep, deep, I'm falling home, drowning in the salt and foam. Lungs empty, soul is full, surrendering to the ocean's pull. My pulse is sinking with the sea, a silent blue eternity. Ancestors breathe through the coral walls. Spirit rises as the body falls. The louder the silence, the clearer I hear the end of doubt, the end of fear. Deep, deep, I'm falling home, drowning in the salt and foam. Lungs empty, soul is full, surrendering to the ocean's pull. My pulse is sinking with the sea, a silent blue eternity. Floating,
is too loud. But here, in the shadow, the silence begins to speak.
Are humming with the lowered pulse. My breath melts into the midnight air. The skin on my neck shivers, drinking the void as the city's ghost fades into nowhere. My blood turns to stardust, heavy and slow. I feel the heat of the earth rising from my toes. This heavy darkness is the brightest light I've known. A silent roar that claims me as its own. In this lonely union I am finally found. Spirits rising from the sacred ground. So purification deep in the flow. The less I hold, the further I go. Ancestors whispering through the falling rain. A cool fire washing away the stain. My vessels are pulsing wide and free, like roots reaching deep for a spiritual sea. The chaos of noon is a distant light under the velvet of this healing sky. Deep immersion, soul release. The darkness is the medicine, the silence is the This heavy darkness is the brightest light I've known. A silent roar that claims me as its own. In this lonely union I am finally found. Spirits rising from the sacred ground. So purification deep in the flow. The less I hold, the further I go. The light inside the dark, it's always been there.
The city is a cage of golden light, but I am the shadow breaking free. My blood hums a low frequency, vibrating against the leather of the wheel. Eyes stinging from the neon glare, searching for the velvet throat of the dark. I'm leaving the man I was, scattered like dust in the rearview mirror. The silence is louder than the thunder. My skin is breathing, drinking the cold midnight air. I don't drive the car, the rhythm drives my soul. Lost in the deep, found in the void. The dashboard lights are glowing embers, warming the frost inside my chest. Gravity is a memory now. My heavy heart is learning how to flow. Each mile is a layer of skin I shed, revealing the bone and the truth beneath. The engine is a steady heartbeat, ancestors I've never met. Do you feel the shift? The floor is gone. The sky is open. No more noise, just this. Just this. The silence is louder than the thunder. My skin is breathing, drinking the cold midnight air. I don't drive the car, the rhythm drives my soul. Lost in the deep, found in the void. Dissolving into the blue. My pulse is the baseline. My breath is the wind. Pure light, pure dark. The city is a screaming riot, but here the silence is a roar. My palms grow heavy with the weight of the air. I feel your pulse across the room, a ghost frequency. My center vibrates with the kick drum deep in the earth of my belly. The distance between us is an infinite ocean, yet I am drowning in your shadow. We dance in the space where skin never meets, touch without contact, the fever without heat. My breath dissolves into the rhythm of the tribe, so purification rising in the tide. No hands, no
writing on the concrete, steam rising like gold bridge. My fingertips are burning, tracing the lines of your aura. The ancestors are watching from the marrow of my bones. 1,000 years of longing pulsing in a single tone. I am alone in this crowd, yet connected to the stars. The rhythm is a key that melts the prison bars. Oh. The chest opens wide, the heart glows wide. The deepest darkness is the mother of the light. Really purify, immerse. We dance in the space where skin never meets. Touch without contact, the fever without heat. My breath dissolves into the rhythm of the tribe. Soul purification, rising in the tide. No hands, no size, just the spirit in motion. A quiet explosion in the silent ocean. My blood is turning into music, deep, spiritual, free. The dance never ends. We are touching the void. The city is a screaming cage, but this room is a holy temple. I step from the freezing neon into your liquid fire. My shoulders drop like heavy stones into the mud, while the crown on my head begins to dissolve in the sun. I don't speak your name, I feel your vibration, a dialogue without a tongue. My solar plexus is a drum and you are the lightning. Music, you are the silence that breaks my prison. The deepest shadow where my inner light is born. My blood is singing with the bass, a river of gold. The chakra in my chest is opening wide and raw. Pure immersion, soul purification. Your rhythm is a hand reaching through the static. I feel my skin tingling, 1,000 tiny sparks. The ancestors whisper through the wooden posts. The lungs are expanding, drinking the invisible ray. In the noise I was lost, in the groove I am found. Every cell in my body is vibrating with the truth. My breath is no longer mine, it belongs to the air. The liberation is quiet, the liberation is deep. Music, you are the silence that breaks my prison. The deepest shadow where my inner light is born. My blood is singing with the bass, a river of gold. The chakra in my chest is opening wide and raw. La, 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 la. The city is a scream, but here the silence is a temple. A cold stone beneath my feet, while the dandelion burns like an ember. My breath begins to melt, dissolving into the indigo air. The ghost of your touch, now just a smoke ring in the dark. My fingertips are posing heavy with the weight of never. From the deepest burial, the spirit starts to climb. The heart chakra opens, the slow vibration of heat skin humming with the truth, no longer afraid of the beat. The chains turn to water, the water turns to light. I let it go. Let the river take the stone. In the crowded void, I am finally alone. The pulse of my ancestors, rising through the flow. My soul is wide, I don't need the key anymore. Quiet liberation, screaming through my veins, 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 veins. My ribs are widening, a cage that finally broke. The fire of the past, now just a wisp of secret smoke. Pulsing in my center, a calm and ancient sea. The grip is loosening, I am finally becoming me. The dark is my sanctuary, the light is my release. The noise is the teacher, the silence is the peace. My blood is a rhythm, my soul is the space. I vanish into the sound, leaving no trace. I let it go. Let the river take the stone. In the crowded void, I
light fills the room. My skin absorbs the heavy gloom. No words fall, the air is thick. The spine aligns with the rhythmic kick. Fingertips dissolve to dust. In this static space I trust. A blinding dark, a shadowed sun. A million fragments pulled to one. The lungs expand, the shoulders drop. The moving world begins to stop. I watch the stars collapse in time. The crushing weight, a slow decline. A burning ice inside the chest. Awake inside the deepest rest. I breathe the sky. I dream the space. A quiet pause controls the pace. Sharpest edge, a sudden grace. Tears the air, leaves not a trace. The blood slows down to catch the beat. A freezing fire finds my feet. I do not speak, the muscles know where the silent rivers flow. A blinding dark, a shadowed sun. A million fragments pulled to one. The lungs expand, the shoulders drop. The moving world begins to stop. I watch the stars collapse in time. The crushing wave, a slow decline. A burning ice inside the chest. Awake inside the deepest rest. I breathe the sky. I drink the space. A quiet pause controls the pace. Vibrations lock inside the bone. A crowded room, but I'm alone. The heavy weight of zero gravity, yeah. Sinking up into the canopy, yeah. The jaw clenches, eyelids fall. The smallest drop becomes it all. I watch the stars collapse in time. The crushing weight, a slow decline. A burning ice inside the chest. Awake inside the deepest rest. I breathe the sky. I drink the space. A quiet pause controls the pace. The pulse remains. The breath is all. The stillness spins. conceals the boiling ground. The screaming quiet, wrapped inside the sound. My pulse beats slow against the ribcage wall, a grounded anchor waiting for the fall. The gravity is thick, but I float high. We crawl through earth so we can split the sky. My breath melts slowly into heavy smoke, a sudden tremor in the words I spoke. The fingertips ignite, they turn to white, a blinding morning born from pitch black night. Burn the cage, let the heavy ash ignite, a quiet freedom swallowed by the light. A rising heat expands inside the core, the heaviest chain unlocks the open door. Fire takes the shell, releases the vein. Ash washing off the rusted paint. The sharpest frost gets sweat upon the skin. A dying end is where the roots begin. The blood is rushing, pounding in the throat. A sinking stone transforms into a bow. The lungs expand, the pressure cuts the chest. A blazing heartbeat waking from its rest. My breath melts slowly into heavy smoke, a sudden tremor in the words I spoke. The fingertips ignite, they turn to white, a blinding morning born from pitch black night. Burn the cage, let the heavy ash ignite, a quiet freedom swallowed by the light. A rising heat expands inside the core, the heaviest chain unlocks the open door. Fire takes the shell, releases the vein. Ash washing off the rusted paint. We drown in flames just to breathe the air. The greatest triumph hidden in despair. The shoulders drop, the fever starts to flow. The deepest roots are learning to let go. Burn the cage, let the heavy ash ignite, a quiet freedom swallowed by the light. A rising heat expands inside the core, the heaviest chain unlocks the open door. Fire takes the shell, releases the vein. Ash washing off the rusted paint. The heat dissolves into the open space, a breathless motion in an empty place. Ash to the wind, fire to the bone. The quiet liberation leads me home. The loudest thunder shatters the sky, yet the quietest spark ignites the core. My fingertips trace the freezing wind, while the blood inside me boils for more. A crushing weight pressing the ground, but an invisible breath begins to lift. The pulse beats heavy, deep in the center, melting the frost, a sudden gift. Oh, the silent flame, burning out the noise, burning out the shame. Not a single word, just center, melting the frost, a sudden gift. Oh, the silent flame, burning out the noise, burning out the shame. Not a single word, just a wave of grace, purifying lungs in this hollow space. A raging storm outside the door, but a still bright fire on the floor. Deepest void, the brightest spark. Breath turns liquid in the dark. Veins expanding, washing the rust. Grace turns heavy iron to dust. Oh, the silent flame, burning out the noise, burning out the shame. Not a single word, just a wave of grace, purifying lungs in this hollow space. The raging storm outside the door, but a still bright fire on the floor. Fingertips close, the breath exhales the ash. Silent flame, a million voices crashing to the stone, but the blood slows down, finding the unknown. The heaviest gravity makes me float, a quiet pulse vibrating in my throat. Neon flashes burn the edge of sight, but I sink away into the darkest light. Return to the void where the loud gets quiet, lungs dissolve into the endless valley. Nothing to hold but my ribs expand, an ocean of space in a single hand. Zero and infinite, beating as one. The rush is over, the stillness begun. The sharpest edge brings the softest peace, as the spinal lies let intention cease. Fingertips numb to the rushing stream, sweat turning cold in a waking dream. A crowded room, yet the distance grows, where the breathing melts and the spirit flows. Return to the void where the loud gets quiet, lungs dissolve into the endless violet. Nothing to hold but my ribs expand, an ocean of space in a single hand. Zero and infinite, beating as one. The rush is over, the stillness begun. Empty the way, let the frequency fall. The deepest silence answers the call. Feet rooted deep in the shaking ground, shattered to dust without a sound. silence swallows my throat. A heavy emptiness pressing on the ribs. The darkest spark burns behind my eye as the breath melts into the freezing air. Let us collapse, the jaw locks tight. The blinding shadow swallows the light. Veins slow down, the heartbeat fades deep inside the chest. The anchor breaks, nothingness fills the lungs so deep, awake inside the deepest sleep. The pulse surrenders to the open void where every broken word is destroyed. Fingertips numb in a burning chill. The coursing slow, entirely still. Staring through the spine, meaning dissolves, crossing the line. A roaring whisper shakes the floor. Blood runs cold behind the closing door. Let us collapse, the jaw locks tight. The blinding shadow swallows the light. Veins slow down, the heartbeat fades deep inside the chest. The anchor breaks, nothingness fills the lungs so deep, awake inside the deepest sleep. The pulse surrenders to the open void where every broken word is destroyed. Fingertips numb in the burning chill. The coursing slow, entirely still. Chords freeze in the warm decay. The center drops washing the weight away. An empty space overflowing the mind, leaving the ashes of syntax behind. Nothingness that fills the lungs so deep, awake inside the deepest sleep. The pulse surrenders to the open void where every broken word is destroyed. Fingertips numb in the burning chill. The coursing slow, entirely still.
heavy chains, weightless mind. The heat behind my eyes begins to break. Bread melts into the floor. Sacred drops on burning skin. I drown in the shadow to finally breathe. The holy water washes the rust away. Fingertips tremble, releasing the dust. A quiet storm, a gentle break. I am forgiven. The loudest silence. Skin drinks the grace. Veins slow down. Cleanse.
The loudest silence swallows the tearing noise. My ribs expand, pulling in the ancient soil. The sky is falling, but the deep roots pull us high. A heavy warmth uncoils behind my navel, burning slow.
A crowded room, yet I stand completely bare. The center of my chest begins to throb and bloom. Bound by gravity, we are floating in the deep. My fingertips catch fire as the odor starts to speak.
The coldest flame is waking up the core. My heavy spine shivers down into the floor.
Take me down where the blinding dark begins. The ground vibrates right through my shivering shins. We are the memory that finally forgets the pain. My pulse slows down, breathing out the heavy rain.
The brightest shadow covers the breaking dawn. Blood thumps behind my eyes, pushing me along. We lose our names to find the only truth. The base of my stomach trembles, drinking at the root.
Take me down where the blinding dark begins. The ground vibrates right through my shivering control.
Loudest silence.
My heartbeat merges with the stone.
The loudest silence.
We are never on our own.
The loudest concrete shatters against a silent stream. My shoulders drop the iron, my breathing starts to melt. A heavy pulse is knocking against a cage of ribs, where shivering fingertips ignite a burning heat. I let the water pull the weight beneath my skin. The current knows the hollow chest where I begin. No fighting the undertow, the muscles finally heal. The deepest drought surrenders, the broken ground is healed. The sharpest blinding midnight reveals a gentle spark. A rushing sound vibrates down the center of the spine. The throat unclenches slowly, the static turns to glass. The heaviest isolation dives into the connected mass. I let the water pull the weight beneath my skin. The current knows the hollow chest where I begin. No fighting the undertow, the muscles finally heal. The deepest drought surrenders, the broken ground is healed. Blood rushing to the surface, the fever meets the cold. I loosen the grip of the mind and let the river unfold. I let the water pull the weight beneath my skin. The current knows the hollow chest where I begin. No fighting the undertow, the muscles finally heal. The deepest drought surrenders, the broken ground is healed. The pulse slows down, the river swallows the fire, sinking into the deep. clocks to tick, yet my veins drum the beat. Formless shadows weigh heavy on my chest, a blinding void where my lungs melt in heat. Time is an echo before it can speak, bones vibrating deep beneath the floor. The heaviest gravity makes my shoulders weak until the pressure shatters at the core. We are nothing, yet the spine burns bright. Frozen ages dissolving on my tongue. In the shapeless dark, I swallow the light. The quiet is raw, forever unsung. Fingertips melting into the deep sound, where the unmade world is finally found. Undefined shores of a limitless sea, the coldest flame scorches my dry throat. A prison of space that sets the blood free, where heavy iron anchors begin to float. Oh, time is an echo before it can speak, bones vibrating deep beneath the floor. The heaviest gravity makes my shoulders weak until the pressure shatters at the core. We are nothing, yet the spine burns bright. Frozen ages dissolving on my tongue. Oh, in the shapeless dark, I swallow the light. The quiet is raw, forever unsung. Oh, fingertips melting into the deep sound, where the unmade world is finally found. Breathless heat rising up from the ground, pulse aligned with the endless unknown. No beginnings, no endings to bind us, just the vibration shaking the bone. We are nothing, yet the spine burns bright. Frozen ages dissolving on my tongue. Oh, in the shapeless dark, I swallow the light. The quiet is raw, forever unsung. Fingertips melting into the deep sound, where the unmade world is finally found. My heartbeat fading into the hum before the start, before the dawn. masking the crescendo. Roots pull down, but the spine pulls high. A sudden fever beneath the frozen sky.
Breathing melts into the drone. A quiet thunder shaking the bone. A slow heat pulling deep inside the chest, waking the pulse from its hollow rest.
We rise from the mud to the blinding white. The deepest gravity, the highest light. Veins away, the currents flow, leaving the silence in the dirt below. The blindest night breeze, the sharpest dawn. The skin shivers, the iron weight is gone.
Fingertips burn with a silent roar. The locked breath opens at the open door.
Breathing melts into the drone. A quiet thunder shaking the bone. A slow heat pulling deep inside the chest, waking the pulse from its hollow rest. We rise from the mud to the blinding white. The deepest gravity,
The highest light,
veins away, the currents flow,
leaving the silence in the dirt below.
cold as shadows melting gold. The throat unties what the lungs withhold.
Stillness breaks, the spirit spins. Where the ground ends, the sky begins.
We rise from the mud to the blinding white. The deepest gravity, the highest light. Veins away, the currents flow, leaving the silence in the dirt below. In the deafening noise, a silent pulse awakes. My skin begins to shiver, the heavy armor breaks. The coldest isolation meets a gentle heat. A rhythm in my center, a slow and sacred beat. My breathing melts away, my chest begins to widen. The sudden rush of warmth I can no longer hide. The frozen fingertips now burning with the dawn. The heaviest of sorrows is suddenly withdrawn. The deepest shadow builds brings my spirit peace. Breath dissolves, pulse slows down. A peaceful fire, safe and found. The loudest noise drops, the quiet begins to burn. My lungs expand, unlearning the words we learn. A heavy word falls, weightless inside the mind. Fingertips dissolve into the thoughts we leave behind.
Silence speaks, the syllables melt the spine.
A cage of ink unlocks,
The blood becomes the line.
we lose the script.
The rhythm begins to steer.
The deepest dark is wide. The blinding light is here. A crowded room fades, the isolated breath aligns. My ribs vibrate, tracing the invisible designs.
We drop the voice, the quietest truth is loud.
Despair lets go,
Evaporating like a cloud.
silence speaks. The syllables melt the spine.
A cage of ink unlocks.
The blood becomes the line. We lose the script.
The rhythm begins to steer.
The deepest dark is wide. The blinding light is here. Thoughts dissolve. The chest sinks deep. The center starts to glow.
A deafening peace, the only thing we know.
The pulse commands. The intellect steps away. Midnight in the air.
The body finds the day.
Silence speaks.
The syllables melt the spine.
A cage of ink unlocks.
The blood becomes the line. We lose the script. The rhythm begins to steer.
The deepest dark is wide.
The blinding light is here.
Breath melting.
The quietest roar.
No words, just a pulse. Silence shatters the heavy air. My lungs expand, pulling the rhythm in. A blinding shadow falls, but I do not care. The pulse is hammering beneath my skin.
A frozen spark ignites the deepest vein. The heaviest iron melts to weightless breath. We circle back into the rising rain. My fingertips are vibrating past death.
We spin inside the eternal ring. The blood is rushing, limits dissolve. A quiet storm, a silent spring. Around the center we revolve.
No first, no last, just gravity. A breath exhaled in eternity. The perfect loop, the rolling beat. My spine awakens from the sleep.
Sinking in my chest, my throat is tied with unreleased flow. A fleeting motion perfectly at rest. The circulation warming as we go.
A deafening whisper echoes through the bone. The endless free fall meets the solid ground. We bleed together, yet we beat alone. The chest expanding with the heavy sound. We spin inside the eternal ring.
The blood is rushing,
Limits dissolve. A quiet storm, a silent spring.
around the center
We revolve. No first, no last, just gravity. A breath exhaled in eternity. The perfect loop, the rolling beat. My spine awakens from the sleep. Break dissolve, pulse return, endless loop forever. Break dissolve, pulse return, endless loop forever.
I was on the floor again last Tuesday. Hands like empty jars that couldn't hold. Forgot the way my spine used to carry me. I forgot the weight of what I used to know. There was salt behind my ribs for months. A slow dissolving in the marrow and the bone. I spoke no prayers, I couldn't feel the words. I was a house with all the curtains closed, but the blood kept moving. Didn't ask for my permission. pulse just kept its rhythm through the ruin and the still. I am the marrow saw rising from the floor of what I was. I am the bone still crying into everything I love. I am the soul, I am the climb, I am the marrow breaking through. So rise, rise, so rise, 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 sometime after the kettle on the stove already cold, I noticed how the morning kept on coming as if it didn't know my story, didn't know. I pressed my palms flat on the counter, felt the grain of something solid, something alive, and something in the marrow started moving, something I had nearly left behind. The blood kept moving, didn't ask for my permission. The pulse just kept its rhythm, louder now than ever. I am the marrow soul rising from the floor of what I was. I am the bone still crying into everything I love. I am the soul, I am the climb, I am the marrow breaking through. So rise, rise, so rise, 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 so rise, 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 so rise, rise, so rise. I walked outside around the evening. The sky had kept its color while I slept. I carried in my chest the old wound and the new one. I carried both like children I had kept. I felt my marrow making room for light. I felt the salt beginning now to clear. I am the sum of every fall I've risen from. I am exactly where I need to be right here. All the years I spent ashamed of being broken, all the times I called the fallen wrong. This is what it means to be remade. This is what it means
rehearsed the story in the dark at 2 a.m. I rehearsed it till the story was my name. There were things I couldn't put back into place, a word I held like a knife I couldn't drop. But the tide just kept on coming to the shore, and the tide doesn't argue with the rock. Something wearing down in me, something older than the grievance. The ocean doesn't ask before, it offers what it brings. This is the tide of mercy, washing over everything I kept. This is the tide of mercy, the wave that comes for what's been held. Mercy, mercy, coming in. Tide of mercy, let it win. Mercy in, mercy in. Let the tide of mercy in. Let it in, let it in. Tide mercy, let it in. Let it in. I tried to make the forgiveness make some logic. If I forgave you, would it mean you won? But the body doesn't keep score like the mind does. The body just wants the caring to be done. I put the stone down in the kitchen by the sink. I stood there for a minute with my hands. I didn't feel light or not at first exactly, but the stone was on the counter where it stands. Something wearing down in me, something wearing down, something older than the story, something older than the shore. The ocean doesn't know the name of every shore it greets. This is the tide of mercy, washing over everything I kept. This is the tide of mercy, the wave that comes for what's been held. Mercy, mercy, coming in. Tide of mercy, let it win. Mercy in, mercy in. Let the tide of mercy in. Let it in, let it in. Tide mercy, let it in. Let it in. I learned that mercy is an absolution. It doesn't say the wrong thing wasn't wrong. It just removes my hands from around the wound. It lets the wound be done with me and gone. The bone remembers how to hold itself without the weight of what it had to keep. I am not the story of what happened. I am what survived it. Going deep. Every woman I have watched let go of something. Every man who put the stone down on the floor. This is not the end of who you
My grandmother kept a fire in a tin can by the window. Fitted dry grass and prayers I never heard. She said the fire was older than her mother's mother. She said some warmth can only be transferred. I didn't understand until my body started knowing things my mind had no way yet to learn. I felt it in the rhythm of my hands when I was working. Something ancient, something that cannot burn. Deep in the marrow, older than a name. Deep in the roots, older than the flame. The fire that they carry is the fire I became. This is the root fire memory, burning in the bone I was given. This is the root fire memory, carried through the lives I've never lived. Root fire memory, hold. Root fire burning in the blood I was born to hold. Root fire burning in my blood. Root fire, I went back to the village once at 27. Stood in the yard where the drinking used to be. The fire was long gone, the grass was dry and different, but my hands got warm the moment I could see. The ground knew something I had never spoken. The soil said the name they gave me before birth. And I stood in the yard for 20 minutes crying for a grandmother I barely knew on earth. Deep in the marrow, older than a name. Deep in the root, older than the flame. I am not lost, I am exactly where they set me. This is the root fire memory, burning in the bone I was given. This is the root fire memory, carried through the lives I've never lived. Root fire memory, oh. Root fire burning in the blood I was born to hold. Root fire burning in my blood. Root fire, Now I keep a candle by my window in the city. I don't know the prayers, but I let it burn. I do it for the daughter I might someday have. I do it for the fire she'll need to learn. There are things that cannot be explained in language, that travel through the blood without a sound. The fire that they kept in a tin can by the window is the fire that I'm keeping burning down. To everyone who lost the thread that led them back, to everyone who forgot what warmth was theirs, the root is still alive beneath the frost. The fire still burns under the stairs. We are all the children of the fire keepers. We are all the ones they prayed would come. We carry in our marrow their devotion. We are where the root fire's from. This is the root fire memory, burning in the bone we were given. This is the root fire memory, carried through the lives we've never lived. Root fire memory, hold. Root fire burning in the blood we were born to hold. kept turning around to fight. Something like a name before the word was spoken. Something like a face inside a dream.
I've carried half of something my whole life, a sentence without ending, incomplete. And then I turned and there you were, just standing in the place I had been looking not to see.
This is older than the meeting. This is older than the day we have been making toward each other in 100 different ways.
Shadow twin vow,
I know your face.
shadow twin vow,
I know this place. I have been here before.
In the shapes I used to wear.
shadow twin vow,
Finding you in the dark.
shadow twin vow.
You know my heart.
We are the vow, we are the shadow, we are the same warmth in the dark.
Shadow twin, shadow twin,
Same one.
in the dark. Shadow twin,
You left coffee cups all over my apartment, and somehow every morning felt like grace.
You argued with me about the most important things and showed me I had never had a safe place.
We are not easy and we are not simple. We have broken what we thought we built and more.
But we keep coming back to the beginning. We keep finding what we've both been looking for. This is older than the meeting. This is older than the name.
Something in the marrow knew before the bodies came.
shadow twin vow,
I know your face.
shadow twin vow.
I know this place. I have been here before.
In the shapes I used to wear.
Shadow twin vow,
Finding you in the dark.
shadow twin vow.
You know my heart. We are the vow, we are the shadow, we are the same warmth in the dark.
Shadow twin, shadow twin,
Same one.
in the dark. Shadow twin,
When I am afraid, I go looking for your shadow, even before I know that I'm afraid.
When I get lost, I count the sounds you make in the kitchen, and somehow I remember where I stayed.
We are not a love that has an easy explanation. We are a love that has survived the fall. And what we have is not a simple comfort. It is the riskiest thing of all.
I didn't know the word for what I was before you.
I had no shape that held the weight I had.
We were two halves of a sentence being spoken.
Across the distance of the lives we've had.
We made this vow,
Before we had a language.
we made this vow.
Before we had a name.
In the shadow of the first night and the last one.
We were already saying the same. I know your face.
shadow twin vow.
I know this place. I have been here before.
In the shapes I used to wear.
Shadow twin vow,
Finding you in the dark.
shadow twin vow.
You know my heart.
We are the vow, we are the shadow, we are
The same warmth in the dark.
shadow twin, shadow twin,
Same one.
in
out walking at 3 a.m. on Thursday, when the city finally got quiet enough to hear. The pavement had a different kind of language, the kind that only speaks when no one's near. My spine knew something that my mind had buried. The body has a way of keeping truth. I walked 8 blocks, and by the second corner I knew exactly what I had to do. The midnight has a clarity, the daylight keeps from you. The spine will tell you everything if you give it room to move. This is the midnight spine walk, the dark that knows your name. This is the midnight spine walk, the truth that lives inside the frame. Walk, 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 walk. Midnight truth. Walk, walk, walk. What the spine knows. Walk, walk, walk. Walk into the dark. Walk. This is where the real thing goes. Walk, 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 walk. Midnight spine walk. Walk, walk, walk. I have been so careful with the daylight version, the one who showed up smiling and on time. But at 3 a.m. with no one else to witness, a different man was walking and he was fine. I let my shoulders drop and felt the difference. I let my jaw unlock for the first time in weeks. I didn't have to hold the shape of anyone. The city kept my secret in the streets. The midnight has a clarity, the daylight keeps from you. Spine will tell you everything, louder now than ever. This is the midnight spine walk. Whoa, the dark that knows your name. Whoa, this is the midnight spine walk, the truth that lives inside the frame. Walk, walk, walk. Midnight truth. Walk, walk, walk. What the spine knows. Walk, walk, walk. Walk into the dark. Walk. Whoa, this is where the real thing goes. Whoa, midnight spine walk. I came back home before the city woke. I made some tea and sat beside the light. I wrote down 3 things that the spine had told me, things I'd been refusing to get right. And I've walked that route a dozen Thursdays since. Some nights the answer comes and some nights not. But there's a version of myself that meets me in the dark, the honest one, the one I almost forgot. If you have spent the daylight being someone, if you have carried something you can't name, the midnight spine walk is an old tradition, the body reclaiming what the mind became. We go walking when the world goes quiet. We are finding what we set aside. We are the truth our daylight selves were hiding. We are the honest part of life. This is the midnight spine walk, the dark that knows your name. This is the midnight spine walk, the truth that lives inside the frame. Walk, walk, walk. Midnight truth. Walk, walk, walk. What the spine knows. Walk, walk, walk. Walk into the dark. Walk. This is where the real thing goes. Walk, walk, walk. Midnight spine walk. The honest version was always waiting in the dark.
The day my father died, I couldn't make a sentence. I stood in the hallway for what felt like an hour, and all the things I thought I would have said to him came out of smoke or something, not his words, but something in my throat began to sound without permission. A low hum that I hadn't known before, and somehow in the humming came the grief out, and somehow I could breathe again once more. The soul has its own language when the words have all run out. The body keeps the hymn alive when the voices turn to smoke. This is the throat smoke hymn, the sound that held me when I couldn't speak. This is the throat smoke hymn, the song the body makes when words can't reach. Rise, throat smoke hymn, rise, sing what you cannot say. Let the throat smoke hymn rise. I didn't know that grief had a vibration until the vibration was the only thing I owned. I sat with it for weeks like it was company. I let it teach me what it meant to be alone. And when the words came back, they came back different. They came back slower, heavier, more true. I think the grief had stripped some varnish from the language and left me sounding more the way I do. The throat has its own language when the words have all run out. The body keeps the hymn alive. The smoke becomes a sound. This is the throat smoke hymn, the sound that held me when I couldn't speak. This is the throat smoke hymn, the song the body makes when words can't reach. Rise, throat smoke hymn, rise, sing what you cannot say. Let the throat smoke hymn rise. Throat smoke hymn rise. Throat smoke hymn rise. Throat smoke hymn rise. I sing now at the table when I'm cooking. I sing when I'm walking home from long days. I never used to let myself make sound like this. I kept my voice small, kept it in its cage. The smoke taught me that sound was always mine, that silence was a choice, not what I owe. And every hymn I hum is something thanking, something that I barely even know. To every woman who sat in a hallway, unable to remember how to speak. To every man who swallowed down the music because silence felt like what was asked of him. The throat will find its way back to the singing. The smoke becomes the hymn eventually. We are all the throat smoke rising. We are all the sound we are allowed to be. This is the throat smoke hymn, the sound that held us when we couldn't speak. This is the throat smoke hymn, the song the body makes when words can't reach. Rise, throat smoke
Came out of 3 years that were made of iron. Years where nothing bent and nothing gave. I worked in silence in a room without a window. I grew efficient at the thing I was afraid. The body that I wore was strong and useful. I built a life that looked exactly right. But nothing bloomed in me for all that season. I was iron in the dark, no light. But the holy doesn't wait for comfortable. It comes up through the iron when it will. The bloom arrives in the hardest kind of season. When you stopped expecting it, it's still iron holy bloom. Hardened into something that can flower. Iron holy bloom. The sacred comes in the darkest hour. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom. Holy bloom, bloom through. Iron holy bloom, bloom. This is what the hard years grew. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom. Holy bloom through. Bloom, 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 bloom. I remember the exact morning it started. A plant on someone's windowsill in spring. I had walked past it for 2 months not looking. And that morning it had opened everything. I stood on the pavement for a minute, in the middle of the commuter traffic flow. And something cracked open in my chest like morning. And the iron started loosening below. The holy doesn't wait for comfortable. It comes up through the iron when it will. The bloom arrives in the hardest kind of season. When you've earned it, it comes still. Iron holy bloom. Hardened into something that can flower. Iron holy bloom. The sacred comes in the darkest hour. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom. Holy bloom, bloom through. Iron holy bloom, bloom. This is what the hard years grew. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom. Holy bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. I look for blooms in the iron places. Now I look for holy in the heart. I keep a plant beside the desk where I work late. I water it like the practice that it is. The iron didn't leave, I'm still efficient. I'm still building in the room without a view. But the bloom comes through the structure every season. And I know now I was made for both to be true. For every man who closed himself to flowering, because flowering was something soft and small. For every woman who decided she was iron, because the softer things it hurt her more than all. The holy comes regardless of the armor. The bloom survives the iron every time. We are hard and we are holy in the same breath. We are blooming in the hardest parts of life. Iron holy bloom. Hardened into something that can flower. Iron holy bloom. The sacred comes in the darkest hour. Bloom, bloom, iron
side of the sink. You have done it since the second month we shared.
You read the last page of a book before the middle. You say suspense is something to be spared.
These are the small things that the body memorizes. These are the traces that our living leaves.
Rain doesn't announce itself, it just falls.
Love doesn't shout itself, it just weaves. This is not the firework version.
This is rain on glass at night.
This is the capillary story
of what it means to share a life.
Rain, capillary trace.
The love that maps itself in details.
Rain, capillary trace. The intimacy, no story fails. Trace, trace, love trace.
Rain, capillary trace.
This is love as it's lived.
This is rain,
Capillary trace. Trace, trace, trace. Capillary love trace.
trace, trace. I know the sound you make when you're embarrassed. A small noise in the back of your throat.
I know the weight of your arm in the nighttime. I know your sleeping rhythm by heart alone.
We are built of these accumulated notes, the microscopic atlas of each other's skin.
The love that lives between the big occasions is the love that holds us when the hard times end. This is not the firework version.
This is rain on glass at 3 a.m.
This is the capillary story of loving someone means. Oh, rain, capillary trace.
The love that maps itself in details.
Rain, capillary trace. The intimacy, no story fails.
Trace, trace.
Love trace.
Rain, capillary trace.
This is love as it's lived.
This is rain,
Capillary trace. Trace, trace, trace. Capillary love trace.
trace, trace.
You were there the morning after my mother. You didn't say a word, you just made tea.
You sat outside the hospital for 4 hours until they came and said that I'd be free.
We didn't know yet what we were becoming. We just knew we were the person who would stay.
Love doesn't arrive all at once in fireworks.
It arrives in the showing up each day.
All the years of the ordinary,
All the mornings that we barely thought about
the capillary trace of our whole living.
is the thing that neither of us can do without.
We are not the version in the stories.
We are better, we are slower, we are real.
We are rain on glass at 3 a.m. together.
We are all the love the body learns to feel. Rain, capillary trace.
The love that maps itself.
Self in details. Rain, capillary trace. The intimacy, no story fails.
Trace, trace.
Love trace.
Rain, capillary trace.
This is love as it's lit.
This is rain.
Capillary trace. Trace, trace, trace. Capillary
September with no plan. I sat in the cold and let the wind come in. I had been carrying too many things for too long. I had no more room to put the grief within. The water didn't care about my season. The sky was doing whatever skies do. And somewhere in the sitting with the gray waves, a quiet ember somewhere in me grew. This is the space between the grieving. This is the shore where nothing has to change. The ember doesn't need me to describe it. The quiet is the place where it remains. Quiet ember shore, the place where grief becomes a warmth. Quiet ember shore, the gentle fire after every storm. Ember, ember, quiet light, ember shore, ember bright, quiet, quiet ember shore, burning soft through the night. Ember shore, ember light, quiet, ember bright, ember, ember. I didn't think the quiet would be useful. I thought I needed answers and a plan. But the shore just kept existing without asking. And the waves kept doing what the waves have always done. I found a stone and put it in my pocket, not for anything, just for the weight and the feel. And on the walk back to the car, I noticed that the ember in my chest had somehow healed. This is the space between the grieving. This is the shore where nothing has to change. The ember keeps itself through every season, burning fiercer than it seems. Quiet ember shore, the place where grief becomes a warmth. Quiet ember shore, the gentle fire after every storm. Ember, ember, quiet light, ember shore, ember bright, quiet, quiet ember shore, burning soft through the night. Ember shore, ember light, quiet, ember bright, ember, ember. I still go back to that September shore in winter. I still sit in the cold for an hour or more. I have learned to trust the quiet ember language. I have learned that it was always there before. The grief is part of me, not less or other. The ember holds the grief like it belongs. And I am the shore that keeps receiving. The tide that comes with everything is from every person who sat alone at a shoreline. Every person who needed somewhere else to be. The quiet is a door, not an abandonment. The shore is always open, always free. We go there when the weight becomes too heavy. We sit there when the language falls away. We are the quiet ember shore together. We are the warmth that lingers after gray. Quiet ember shore, the place where grief becomes a warmth. Quiet ember shore, the gentle fire after every storm. Ember, ember, quiet.
I have looked for God in buildings and in mountains, in the spaces where the holy is expected. I stood in a cathedral for an hour once and felt nothing I could name or be directed. And then I felt it in the crowded train and morning, the pulse inside the wrist of my own hand, a rhythm so consistent and so faithful, the most sacred thing I still don't understand. The sanctum is the spine, the temple is the heartbeat, the holy lives in what was always beating underneath. Spine post sanctum, the holy is a heartbeat in the dark. Spine post sanctum, the temple lives inside the beating heart. Post sacred post, spine post sanctum, through the holy lives inside the body. Spine post sanctum true. Spine post sanctum, sacred post through. Sanctum, sanctum. Sanctum, I've had the kind of pain that made me question what continues and what ends along the way. And in the worst of it, the pulse kept its appointment. My own body chose to carry me that day. There is a faithfulness in the heartbeat that doesn't ask what you have done to her. It just continues in the dark and in the broken. It just continues, patient and concerned. The sanctum is the spine, the temple is the heartbeat, the holy lives in what was always beating, always true. Spine post sanctum, the holy is a heartbeat in the dark. Spine post sanctum, the temple lives inside the beating heart. Post sacred post, spine post sanctum, through the holy lives inside the body. Spine post sanctum true. Spine post sanctum, sacred post through. Sanctum, sanctum. Sanctum, sanctum. Now when I need to find the holy space inside me, I put my hand on my own chest for a beat. I feel the faithfulness that lives without my asking, the ancient thing that will not be complete. I do not have a name for what is faithful inside the pulse that keeps the living true. But I bow to it each morning like a practice, and the practice is the closest thing I do. All the years I looked outside for what was inside, all the altars I built without my own name on them. The sanctum was the spine from the beginning. The heartbeat was the only hymn. We are walking temples in the morning. We are holy in the most forgotten way. We are the pulse that keeps the living going. We are sacred in the middle of the day. Spine pulse sanctum, the holy is a heartbeat in the dark. Spine pulse sanctum, the temple lives inside the beating heart. Pulse, sacred pulse, spine pulse sanctum, through the holy lives inside the body. Spine pulse sanctum true. Spine pulse sanctum, sacred pulse through. Sanctum, sanctum.
place, and I mean that. Not as a metaphor, but as a fact. The light felt hostile and the future felt improbable, and I had no idea how to come back. But something that does not require my belief kept growing in the darkest part of me. The way a root system doesn't wait for daylight, the way a seed becomes without a guarantee. The womb knows how to grow in dark, the seed knows how to push through stone. The dark is where becoming lies before it reaches home. This is where the living starts. Home dark rising, in the deepest part of broken hearts. Rise, rise, womb dark rise. Womb dark rising through, born from the deepest darkness. Womb dark rising. Womb dark rising. I remember the exact day I came back to myself. It wasn't a big day, it was ordinary. I made some eggs on a Tuesday morning and realized that I was hungry actually. That hunger was the first sign of the rising, the body's way of saying still alive. And though the dark was still in the room beside me, some small root in me had decided to survive. The moon knows how to grow in dark, the seed knows how to push through stone. The dark is not the end, it is the place before the home. Home dark rising, this is where the living starts. Home dark rising, in the deepest part of broken hearts. Rise, rise, womb dark rise. Womb dark rising through, born from the deepest darkness. Womb dark rising. Womb dark rising. Rising. I am not the same as what I was before the dark. I think that's the whole point of the descent. The womb doesn't give you back what went in, it gives you back what you were always meant. I am the one who went in and came back different. I am the root that pushed through solid stone. I am the dark that held me while I was becoming. I am what the dark was growing on its own. To everyone inside a womb of darkness, to everyone who doesn't know the way back yet, the root is growing even when you can't feel it. The dark is doing something, don't forget. We have all descended into darkness. We have all believed that we would not return. We are all the womb dark rising. Together we are the lives the darkness helped us learn. Womb dark rising, this is where the living starts. Womb dark rising, in the deepest part of broken hearts. Rise, rise, womb dark rise. Womb dark rising through, born from the deepest darkness. Womb dark rising. Womb dark rising.
was moving towards something I didn't have a name for. For years I was walking without knowing where.
I was making life out of wrong directions, ending up somewhere that was never there.
We were two rivers without their sea, running parallel and never crossing, until the land changed underneath our feet, and we found what we had both been long been missing.
This is the bone tight convergence.
The rivers finding the one sea.
This is what the current was always moving toward.
This is what was always meant to be.
Bone tight convergence. Two rivers finding the one sea. Bone tight convergence. This is what we were always meant to be.
Converge, converge, bone tight.
Bone tight convergence rise.
Two rivers, one sea.
Bone tight convergence rise.
Converge, converge, bone tight.
Bone tight, one sea rising.
Converge.
Converge. The years before you feel like preparation now, not wasted, just the shaping of the bone.
The wrong turns feel like necessary rivers that had to find their course before they found their home. We carry everything we were before. We carry both the shaping and the scar. And what we build between us is the confluence of all the different rivers that we are.
This is the bone tight convergence. The rivers finding the one sea.
This is the time that carries both our histories
Into what we're going to be. Bone tight convergence. Two rivers finding the one sea. Bone tight convergence. This is what we were always meant to be.
Converge, converge, bone tight.
Bone tight convergence rise.
Two rivers, one sea.
Bone tight convergence rise.
Converge, converge, bone tight.
Bone tight, one sea rising.
Converge.
Converge.
I look at you and see the long arrival.
I look at you and see the current that I am.
We didn't know why we were in the middle.
We were rivers on the way to understand.
And now the tide is one, and we are moving through the same wide water to the same wide shore. And I cannot tell my river from your river, and I do not want to tell them anymore.
All the tributaries of a life,
All the bends in the river we didn't choose,
they all arrive at the convergence.
they all become what neither river knew.
We are not the rivers, we were separate. We are the tide that both the rivers made. We are the bone that holds the water's memory.
We are the seed that was being laid.
Bone tight convergence. Two rivers finding the one sea. Bone tight convergence. This is what we were always meant to be.
Converge, converge, bone tight.
Bone tight convergence rise.
Two rivers,
One sea. Bone tight convergence rise.
converge, converge, bone tight.
Bone tight, one sea rising. Converge, converge. Bone tight converge. Bone tight. One sea rising. Bone tight converge. Bone tight converge. Bone tight converge. Bone tight
One sea rising.
converge. The rivers were always moving toward the same
I have been all the things that this music is about. The floor, the marrow, the salt, the shore. I have hummed when I couldn't speak and walked at midnight. I have been the roots and the ember and the more. And now I'm at the end of something and the start of everything that comes after the descent. I breathe in everything that was the journey and breathe out something closer to content. This is the lung fire rapture, the exhale after all the held in years. This is the breath that holds everything it's been through and releases it into the open air. Lung fire rapture, the breath that holds the whole of what we are. Lung fire rapture, the release that takes us past the furthest star. Fire, fire, lung fire rapture. Breathe in everything, lung fire rapture. Release, breathe. Breathe. Lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. Breathe. Lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. I breathe in the root fire and the marrow rising. I breathe in the tide that washed the bone. I breathe in the midnight walk and the throat smoke him. I breathe in every place I call my home. And in the breathing in, I hold it all. The bloom inside the iron and the womb. And in the breathing out, I let it go and make more room for what is coming soon. This is the lung fire rapture, the exhale after all the held in years. This is the breath that holds everything it's been through and opens into something clear. Lung fire rapture, the breath that holds the whole of what we are. Oh, lung fire rapture, the release that takes us past the furthest star. Fire, fire, lung fire rapture. Breathe in everything, lung fire rapture. Release. Oh, lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. Oh, lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. I am the one who breathed in all the darkness. I am the one who breathed it out as light. I am the marrow salt and the root fire. I am the midnight spine, walk through the night. I am the womb dark rising and the ember. I am the rain capillary trace. I am the bone tide and the throat smoke him. I am the pulse that keeps the human race. We breathe through everything that tried to stop us. We breathe through all the weight and all the wrong. And now we breathe together in this music. We breathe together in this song. This is what the rapture finally is. This is what the fire in the lung becomes. We are breathing in the same full moment. We are the fire and the oxygen. Lung fire rapture, the breath that holds the whole of what we are. Lung fire rapture, the release that takes us past the furthest star. Fire, and release. Long fire out, breathe and release. Breathe, 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 breathe. We breathe through everything. Hear that drum, it's calling out your name. Feel the floor come alive, we're all the same. Drop the weight you carry through the day. Tonight the night is open, come and play. No more waiting on the edge of the light. We were born for this kind of night. Put your hands up, let the rhythm take control. This is where the body meets the soul. Can you feel it rising, rising in your chest? The drum is gonna carry all the rest. The drum is calling, hands to the sky. Tonight it starts, just you and I. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. The drum is calling, let it ignite. We are the fire, we are the light. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. Whoa, we ride, we ride, we ride. Whoa, we ride, we ride, we ride. The drum calls us home tonight. The drum calls us home tonight. Leave your worries at the door, they don't belong. In here we speak in rhythm, here we all belong. Stranger on my left becomes my brother now. Stranger on my right, we don't ask why or how. Every heartbeat is a prayer that learned to dance. Every step a little piece of second chance. So thank the night, thank the drum, thank the ground. For the family we found inside the sound. Can you feel it rising, rising like the sun? The drum is beating loud for everyone. The drum is calling, hands to the sky. Tonight it starts, just you and I. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. The drum is calling, let it ignite. We are the fire, we are the light. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. Oh, we ride, we ride, we ride. Oh, we ride, we ride, we ride. The drum calls us home. We roll tonight. The drum calls us home tonight. Hands up if you came here to feel alive. Hands up if you made it, if you survived. Lay it all down, let the drum decide. Tonight we are infinite, tonight we're the tribe. The drum is calling, hands to the sky. Together we start, no more goodbye. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. The drum is calling, let it ignite. We are the fire. than your name. Dust of 1,000 dancers rising up the same. The drum was here before us, it'll beat when we are gone. Every grain of desert carries someone's song. Stomp your feet and wake them, the ones who came before. Their blood is in the rhythm, their fire's in the floor. We don't dance alone here, we never really did. The ancestors are moving in every step we hear. Can you hear them calling? Calling through the sand. The old ones in the drum beat, reaching for your hand. Ancestral dust, ancestral drum, beat of the ones we're rising from. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Ancestral dust, ancestral fire. The deeper we go, the higher. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Beat the drum. Hey ya, hey ya, let them come. Hey ya, beat the drum. Ancestral fire, we are one. My grandmother's grandmother knew this very sound. Danced it in the firelight on the same holy ground. We forget who made us when the city gets too loud, but the drum remembers and it calls us proud. So I lay my burdens down on the rhythm of the old. Let the bass line hold the stories that my blood was never told. Every scar on my back home, every beat a vow. The past is not behind me, it is dancing with me now. Can you feel it rising? Rising from the bone. The drum that beats inside us means we're never on our own. Ancestral dust, ancestral drum, beat of the ones we're rising from. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Ancestral dust, ancestral fire. The deeper we go, the higher. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Hey ya, beat the drum. Hey ya, let them come. Hey ya, beat the drum. Ancestral fire, we are one. Lay your hand upon the earth and feel it beat right back. Everyone you've ever lost is dancing in the black. This is how we carry them, this is how they stay. In the dust, in the drum, in the way we sway. Ancestral dust, ancestral drum, beat of the ones we're rising from. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Ancestral dust, ancestral fire. The deeper we go, the higher. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Beat the drum. Let them come. Beat the drum. Ancestral fire, we are one. Ancestral dust, ancestral drum. We are the ones they dream we'd become. Stomp the ground. Their spirits have come. don't move like danger, you move like slow decision. Every glance a question, I won't answer with precision. The room got quietly hotter when you crossed the floor. Wasn't even looking, now I can't ignore. No hand on me yet, but I feel the pull begin. Like a fuse beneath the silence, like a fire under skin. We could rush this whole thing, burn it out by dawn. But the slow ones, oh the slow ones, they go on and on.
So don't you move too fast now. Let it ache and climb. The sweetest kind of wanting is the kind that takes its time.
This is smaller,
Skin to skin we vow, no rush, just the heat we won't allow to break right now.
slow burn.
Let it build a patience like a hunger that will never quite be still. This is smolder, watch it grow.
Slower that we move, the more we know.
Slow burn, hold the line.
Your stillness is a fuse to mine.
Don't break it, let it burn low. Don't break it, slow. I have known the kind of fire that takes and leaves you cold. The loud ones, the fast ones, the stories quickly told. But you're a different temperature, a patient kind of flame. You don't ask me to perform, you just whisper out my name.
And the one becomes a language that we never have to speak. Attention in the body, a holy kind of weak. I could let this build forever, never let it crest. The almost is the sweetest, the wanting is the rest. So don't you move too fast now, let it ache and climb. The sweetest kind of wanting is the kind that takes its time.
This is smolder, skin to skin we vow. No rush, just the heat we won't allow to break right now.
Slow burn,
Let it build a patience like a hunger that will never quite be still. This is smolder, watch it grow.
the slower that we move, the more we know.
Slow burn, hold the line.
Your stillness is a fuse to mine.
Don't break it, let it burn low. Don't break it, slow.
Maybe this is how the deepest things arrive. Not a crash, not a spark, but a slow and steady drive. So let it smolder, hold me in the glow. The fire that lasts the longest is the one we take it slow. This is smolder,
Skin to skin we vow. No rush, just the heat we finally let arrive right now. Slow burn, let it crest. A patience that became the truest, yes. This is smolder, watch it glow.
slower that we move, the more we know.
Slow burn, we held the line.
And now your fire
I built my doors from iron, from the storms I used to know. Every love that came like lightning left me colder when it goes. I learned to read the thunder, learned to brace before the rain, learned to call my walls a shelter when they were just my cage of pain. So I wasn't even looking when you crossed the quiet room. No spark to set me burning, no smoke, no sweet perfume, just a stillness that I felt before I understood it true. A gravity so gentle that I leaned without a clue. And I waited for the danger, for the fall I always find, but you held me like a secret that the storm had left behind. You didn't come like thunder, you came like the dawn. No thunder, just the pull. When my armor was gone, I stopped fighting the water, let it carry me on. No thunder in your love, just the pull, just the pull, just the pull, just the pull. Like the tide takes the shore, just the pull, just the pull. And I'm not scared anymore. I used to wear my distance like a coat I never shed, kept the deepest part of feeling folded somewhere in my head. But your patience never pushed me, never asked me to explain. It just stayed inside my silence till the silence turned to rain. And the rain wasn't drowning, it was washing something clean. All the names I wore for armor, all the walls I built between. Now the blue beneath my breathing doesn't tremble like before. It sounds like someone opening a long forgotten door. And I waited for the ending, for the leaving I'd rehearsed, but you stayed inside the morning. And you loved me softly as first. You didn't come like thunder, you came like the dawn. No thunder, just the pull. When my armor was gone, I stopped fighting the water, let it carry me on. No thunder in your love, just the pull, just the pull, just the pull, just the pull. Like the tide takes the shore, just the pull, just the pull. And I'm not scared anymore. Maybe love was never louder, maybe I was raised on noise. Maybe peace is what you hear when you finally trust your voice. And maybe all that thunder was just fear dressed up as flame, and the quiet that I ran from was the only thing that stayed. So I'm laying down the armor, I'm unlearning how to brace. I'm letting something gentle finally find me in this place. Cause the truest kind of holding doesn't grip and doesn't bind, it just waits inside the stillness till you're ready to be kind. So if you've only known the storms, the ones that take and burn, if you brace against the tender, cause it's all you've had to learn. Put your hand against this quiet, let it show you what is true. Love was never thunder, it was always pulling you. We didn't come like thunder, we came like the dawn. No thunder, just a pull. And the armor is gone, we stopped fighting the water, let it carry us on. No thunder in this love, just the pull, 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 just the pull. Like the tide takes the shore, just the pull, just the pull. And we're not scared anymore.
mind is moving and I'm the one inside. Glasses full of laughter, smoke against the light. Everybody's somewhere, but nobody's tonight. I count the empty bottles like the names I used to hold. Each one a little colder, each one a story told. The bass beneath my ribcage is the only heart I know. I came here to forget, but the room won't let me go. And the floor keeps turning, turning under my feet. A crowd that's all on fire, but my hands stay cold and neat. I'm neon alone in a room full of gold. Lights on my shoulders, but the night stays cold. Moving through the middle of a love I never told. Neon alone, neon alone. Alone, alone in the glow, alone, alone, but I move with the flow. Alone, alone in the glow, alone, alone, but I move with the flow. I learned to wear my silence like a jacket made of chrome. Smile across the table, let the faces fall from home. I used to think the music was a place where I'd be found, but the loudest kind of empty is a room that's drowning sound. Somewhere in the rhythm there's a softer truth I keep, that the lonely ones are dancing cause they're too awake to sleep. So I let the kick drum hold me where the morning hasn't come, and the stranger in the mirror starts to look like someone. And the floor keeps turning, turning into the deep. A crowd that's all on fire, and I'm learning how to keep. I'm neon alone in a room full of gold. Lights on my shoulders, but the night stays cold. Moving through the middle of a love I never told. Neon alone, neon alone. Alone, alone in the glow, alone, alone, but I move with the flow. Alone, alone in the glow, alone, alone, but I move with the flow. And maybe being lonely isn't something I should hide. Maybe it's the doorway where the truest things reside. The light bends through the bottles like a church I never knew, and every aching stranger starts to look a lot like you. I raise my glass to no one and to everyone the same, to the ones who came to vanish and the ones who came to flame. Cause under all this glitter there's a pulse we recognize, the same unspoken hunger burning quiet in our eyes. So if you're standing on the edge of all this golden light, feeling like a ghost inside the brightest part of night, put your hand against the baseline, let it tell you what I know. You were never really empty, you were glowing, just glowing. We're neon alone in a room full of gold. Lights on our shoulders and we're breaking the code. Dancing in the middle of a love we finally told. Neon alone, neon alone. Alone in the glow, together, together as we move with the flow. The lights come up like morning. On the floor where strangers stay. And the loneliness I carry was the closest thing I prayed. We were never empty rooms, we were lanterns all alone.
expect 100 louder voices just to drown the only one. I wore the gods of other people, wore their words like borrowed skin. But the truth I kept on running from was always deep within. I thought that I was empty, cause I couldn't hear it speak. Turns out it was a whisper, and I called the whisper weak. So I quieted down the static, put the borrowed voices down, and the silence that I feared became the holiest sound. So I'm listening now, beneath the skin and bone, to the one I never trusted, to the voice that was my own. Speak to me from inside, where the silence knows my name. I am more than what I showed you, more than fear and more than shame. Speak to me from inside, let the quiet be the guide. I was never really lost, I just forgot to look inside. From inside, from inside, the answer was a door. From inside, from inside, what I'm reaching for is more. It doesn't speak in thunder, doesn't come with blinding light. It's the steady thing that held me through the longest kind of night. It knew me as a child before the world taught me to hide. It's the home I kept on leaving that was always here inside. I bought into the mirror every name I thought was true, but the face that kept on waiting was the realest thing I knew. So I'm done with all the running, done with proving I'm enough. The inside always knew it, it was patient, it was love. So I'm listening now, I'm done being afraid of the truest thing inside me, of the music that I made. Speak to me from inside, hey, where the silence knows my name. I am more than what I showed you, more than fear and more than shame. Speak to me from inside, hey, let the quiet be the guide. I was never really lost, I just forgot to look inside. From inside, from inside, the answer was a door. From inside, what I'm reaching for is more. You are not the noise you carry, not the mask you learn to wear. You are the quiet underneath it. You were always, always there. Lay it down, lay it down. Let the inside finally speak. What you buried as your weakness was the strongest, deepest peace. We speak to it from inside, where the silence knows our name. We are more than what we show them, more than fear and more than shame. We speak to it from inside, let the quiet be the guide. We were never really lost, we just forgot to look inside. From inside, from inside, the answer was a door. From inside, what we're reaching for is more. Speak to me from inside, I can hear it clearly now. The voice I spent a lifetime seeking, it was me all along.
came in carrying deserts, every river running dry. Years of holding myself together, with the dust behind my eyes. I forgot the sound of water, forgot that it could fall, forgot the thing that made me was the thirst beneath it all. But the baseline started rising like a tide I couldn't name, and it found the cracks I hid in, and it didn't come to shame. It came to break me open, came to feel what I let go, came to reach the driest places that I never let it know. So let it pour all the way through the wall. Holy water finds the lowest place, then rises through it all. Holy water in my marrow, washing all the way down, through the bone and through the sorrow, till the dry is drowned. Let it rise, let it fill me to the brim. Holy water in my marrow, I'm alive again. Holy water, holy fire, washing me to the core. The man who walked in thirsty, he don't live here anymore. Wash me down, to the marrow, to the bone. Wash me down, I am water, I am whole. Wash me down, oh, I am water, I am whole. I used to think that healing was a thing you had to earn, a fire you walk through slowly, a lesson you must learn. But the water doesn't ask me what I've done or who I've been. It just finds the place that's broken, and it pours its mercy in. And the marrow starts remembering the river in my blood, the first rain on the desert, the before the word of God. So I'm done with being thirsty, done with cracking in the sun. The water that I prayed for is the water I become. So let it pour, till there's nothing left to guard. Holy water breaks the desert that I built to keep me hard. Holy water in my marrow, washing all the way down, through the bone and through the sorrow, till the dry is drowned. Let it rise, let it fill me to the brim. Holy water in my marrow, I'm alive again. Holy water, holy fire, washing me to the core. The man who walked in thirsty, he don't live here anymore. Wash me down, to the marrow, to the bone. Wash me down, I am water, I am whole. Wash me down, oh, I am water, I am whole. Pour it over every name I ever called my shame. Pour it through the hollow places, let it rise and stake its claim. This is not a baptism that you watch from the shore. Dive in, you were made of water before. Holy water in our marrow, washing all the way down, through the bone and through the sorrow, till the dry is drowned. Let it rise, let it fill us to the brim. Holy water in our marrow, we driest part of all of me is the part that's now most clean.
There was silence, there was nothing, there was space without a name. Then a tremble in the darkness, then a spark became a flame. First the kick drum, then the bass line, then the whole world learned to move. And then nothing started dancing to a beat it had to prove. I have died 100 silences, I have gone so still and cold. But the rhythm keeps on finding me, keeps calling me back home. Cause as long as there's a heartbeat, there's a universe to start. And it's beating, oh it's beating, listen, beating in your heart. So rise, rise, from the quiet, from the deep. Everything that felt like ending was a seed about to leave. Sound reborn, out of silence we were born. Every quiet was a seed, every ending was a dawn. Rise, rise, feel the universe restart. Sound reborn, it's beating in your heart. Sound reborn, let the whole night come alive. Out of nothing, out of nothing. Watch the rhythm survive. We are the spark, we are the start. Sound reborn, it's beating in your the music's over, said the silence wins the end. But silence is just sound asleep, just waiting to ascend. And I felt it in the breakdown when the bass sound dropped away. The quiet wasn't death at all, it was the dark before the day. And every soul that's ever broken knows this holy little truth, that you cannot make the rhythm, you can only lose the proof. So I stomped it back to live and put my hands up to the sky. The sound was never gone, it just was waiting for us to try. So rise, rise, let the silence break apart. Everything you thought was over is a fire about to start. Sound reborn, out of silence we were born. Every quiet was a seed, every ending was a dawn. Rise, rise, feel the universe restart. Sound reborn, it's beating in your heart. Sound reborn, let the whole night come alive. Out of nothing, watch the rhythm survive. We are the spark, we are the start. Sound reborn, it's beating in your It's alive, oh, the sound survives. Oh, it's alive, sound reborn tonight. When you think you've lost the music, when the silence feels like stone, put your hand against your chest and feel you're never quite alone. There's a drum that never stops, there's a fire that never died. Sound reborn, it was always you inside. Sound reborn, out of silence we were born. Every quiet was a seed, every ending was a dawn. Rise, rise.
watched 1,000 fires rise and fall and rise again. Watch the dancers and the dreamers, watch the joy and watch the pain. I am not the song that's playing, not the hands that beat the drum. I'm the quiet that was here before the quiet yet to come. They think the noise defines them, think the storm is who they are. But I have seen behind the weather, I have watched it from afar. And the secret of the silence isn't absence, isn't cold. It's the witness in the center that the loudest never told. So watch it now, let the chaos play its part. There's a stillness doing nothing at the center of your heart. I am the silence watching sound before the sky was ever found. I am the still beneath the storm, the space where everything is born. Watch it rise, watch it fall. I am the witness of it all. I am the silence, watching sound. The rise and the release. Watch it, and the watching is the peace. I do not judge the dancer, and I do not stop the fall. I just hold the open space where there is room enough for all. The grief that thinks it's endless, the joy that thinks it's true. They rise inside the silence, and the silence holds them through. And maybe that's the freedom that I spend my whole life chasing. Not to win against the chaos, but to watch without erasing. Cause the part of me that's watching never once was harmed or moved. It was whole before the music, it has nothing left to prove. So watch it now, let it all just rise and pass. Not the weather, you're the sky and not the glass. I am the silence watching sound before the sky was ever found. I am the still beneath the storm, the space where everything is born. Watch it rise, watch it fall. I am the witness of it all. I am the and the release. Watch it, and the watching is the and you always will. We are the silence watching sound before the sky was ever found. We are the still beneath the storm, the space where everything is born. Watch it rise, watch it fall. We are the witness of it all. touching sound, and the watching sets me free. Everything I ever was is just the sound, and I'm the sea.
I used to build my walls so high the wind could never end. Held my breath against the open, kept it locked beneath my skin. But the night cracked something loose in me, a window left ajar, and the wind came rushing through me like it knew just who we are. It didn't ask permission, didn't wait for me to choose. It just poured into the hollow of the things I thought I'd lose, and the parts of me I'd clung to like they made me who I am. Scattered like the desert sand and rose up where I stand. So let it blow, through the marrow, through the bone. Everything you try to hold was never really yours to own. Wind in my veins, wind in my veins, I'm letting go of all the chains. Blow right through me, set me free. I am the air is me. Wind in my veins, I disappear, and everything I feared is clear. Wind in my veins, wind in my veins. Oh, carry me into the open, into free. Oh, carry me, and the wind is me. There is freedom in the letting, there is power in the loss. Every name I ever carried, I just laid it in the guts. And the funny thing about it, when you finally come undone, is you realize you were never one thing, you were always everyone. I am the breath of every dancer, I am the sigh of every tree. I am the storm and I'm the stillness, I'm the rising in the sea. So I throw my arms wide open and I let the night come in. And the wind that I was running from is rushing through my skin. So let it blow, till there's nothing left to clutch. The hands you open to the sky can finally hold so much. Wind in my veins, wind in my veins, I'm letting go of all the chains. Blow right through me, set me free. I am the air is me. Wind in my veins, I disappear, and everything I feel is clear. Wind in my veins, wind in my veins. Oh, carry me into the open, into free. Oh, carry me, and the wind is me. You can't hold the wind in fists. You can only spread your hands. You can't keep the air from leaving. You can only understand that the freedom that you're chasing is the breath you won't release. Let it go, let it go. And the letting is the peace. Wind in our veins, wind in our veins, we're letting go of all the chains. Blow right through us, set us free. We are the air is we. Wind in our veins, we disappear, and everything we feared is clear. Wind in our veins, wind
the thing that freed my soul.
Before the word there was a pressure, something leaning into dark. Not a thought and not a meaning, not a flame and not a spark. Just a hum beneath the nothing, just a warning with no name. A trembling in the silence before anything became. And I know that hum, I feel it, it's the oldest thing in me. The reaching before language, the before the you and me. It's the reason that I'm moving, it's the pulse I can't explain. The first thing that was ever real is rising up again. So feel it now, feel it now. Before the thought, before the name. The thing that made the universe is moving just the same. Before the word, before the word, before a single thing unfurled, there was this pull, this beat, this rising thing beneath my feet. Before the word, before the light, I was already here tonight. Before the word, before the word, before the word, before the world. It's the first thing rising up unfurled. Every word I ever spoke was just an echo of the start of the thing that has no letters, of the language of the heart. We dress it up in meaning, we explain it till it's small, but the truest thing inside us never needed words at all. It's the look before the sentence, it's the breath before the sound. It's the reason that 1,000 strangers move on common ground. So I stopped trying to name it, stopped translating what I feel, and I let the wordless warning do the only thing that's real. So feel it now, let the meaning fall away. The thing that came before the word is all that's here to stay. Before the word, before the word, before a single thing unfurled, there was this pull, this beat, this rising thing beneath my feet. Before the word, before the light, I was already here tonight. Before the word, before the word, before the word, before the world. It's the first thing rising up unfurled. You don't have to understand it, you just have to let it move. There's a knowing in the body that the mind could never prove. Before the word, before the why, before we learn to ask, just move and let the wordless do its task. Before the word, before the word, before a single thing unfurled, there was this pull, this beat, this rising thing beneath our feet. nothing into life.
I came in here a stranger with a weight I couldn't name, and somewhere in the rhythm I put down the same old shame.
Now the first birds start to whisper and the bass line's running low, and nobody wants to leave here, but we all know we should go. The drum that called us in tonight is calling us back home. We came in here as strangers, we're not leaving here alone. So raise it up one more time before the day. Everything the night gave us, we get to take away. Dawn comes home, dawn comes home. We were never on our own. Through the water, through the wind, through the silence we have grown. Dawn comes home, dawn comes home. Lift your hands and let it go. We came as strangers in the dark. We leave as gold. We leave as gold. Oh, take me home, where the morning meets the soul. Oh, take me home, we were broken, now we're whole.
We were neon in the shadows, we were prayer upon the floor. We were ancestral in water, we were everything before. We were silence, we were thunder, we were wind without a chain. And the dawn don't ask us what we were, it just calls us home again.
So thank you to the stranger who became my brother here.
Thank you to the music that dissolved the air of fear.
We'll carry this tomorrow into rooms without a sound.
But tonight the dawn is rising and our feet are on the ground.
So raise it up, let it echo in today. The light is coming golden and it's here to make us stay. Dawn comes home, we were never on our own. Through the water, through the wind, through the silence we have grown. Dawn comes home, lift your hands and let it go. We came as strangers in the dark. We leave as gold. We leave as gold. Oh, take me home, where the morning meets the sun. Oh, take me home, we were broken, now we're home. Where you home, where you home, where you home.
When the lights come up and find us, we won't be afraid. 'Cause we know now where the home is, it's the place that dancing made.
It was never in a building, never somewhere we could roam. It was here inside the rhythm, we were always home. Dawn comes home, we were never on our own. Through the water, through the wind, through the silence we have grown. Dawn comes home, lift your hands and let it go. We came as strangers in the dark. We leave as gold. We leave as gold.
The sky is fully gold and now the night is to set us free. And the people that we walked in as are not the ones we'll be. Dawn comes home. Dawn comes home. The night gave us back to ourselves, and that was always home. Until the end, I'm dancing through the leaving, dancing through the night. The door is standing open, but the floor is full of light. I won't yield to the end. I'm moving till it's gone. Dancing through the leaving, and the music carries on. Oh, dancing through the leaving. Oh, the night is still alive. Oh, dancing all through life. Some farewells become a funeral, but mine's gonna be a beat. No tears to drown the speakers, no last word to defend. Just a body that decided it would dance until the end. I'm dancing through the leaving, dancing through the night. The door is standing open, but the floor is full of light. I won't yield to the end. I'm moving till it's gone. Dancing through the leaving, and the music carries on. That you fold and you go gray, but I've never trusted what the silence would say. The leaving's just a doorway, and the doorway's just a sound, and the floor beneath my heartbeat is the only solid ground. You turn beneath the strobe light, half a stranger, half a friend, and I chose to call it living instead of calling it an end. So spin me one more chorus, let the leaving be a dance. I'd rather burn out moving than to mourn a second chance. Listen, can you feel it? How a goodbye can be loud. Everything I'm losing where the ashes fall, and the dawn is the loudest sound. I rise where the ashes fall. I rise where the ashes fall. What the fire took from me, the light is giving back it up. You can name me by the burning, you can count me as the dawn, but I'm rising where the ashes fall, and the morning carries on. Oh, rise where the ashes fall, rise where the ashes fall. The dawn is taking it all. I was burned to the bone. Oh, now I'm rising where the ashes fall, and the light is coming home. I knew the smell of endings, I wore the smoke like skin. I let them call it over, where the last cold held within. They thought the dark had won me when the final ember died, but a cold that won't go out is just the sunrise still inside. So I shook the suit off both my hands and I told the gray to move. The body that they counted out came back with something to prove. The night spent all its burning and the night came up short, cause the thing that looked like ruin was the runway, not the fall. And I rise where the ashes fall. I rise where the ashes fall. What the fire took from me, the light is giving back it all. You can lay me by the burning, you can count me as the gone, but I'm rising where the ashes fall, and the morning carries on. They say a thing that's burned to gray can never green again. They never watch the ember keep this quiet through the rain. The ground that holds the ashes is the ground that holds the seed, and the morning doesn't beg the night, it simply takes the lead. I walked out through the embers with my chin against the sky. I left the fall behind me, and I chose to rise inside. So let the cold come find me, let it count me for the gone. I'll meet it at the ashes where the dawn is breaking. Oh, feel it low, how an ending learns to climb. Everything they burn in me is turning light this time. No more lying in the ashes, no more greater call. I'm rising in the morning where the embers used to fall. I rise where the ashes fall. I rise where the ashes fall. What the fire took from me, the light is giving back it all. You can name me by the burning, you can count me as the gold, but I'm rising where the ashes fall, and the morning carries on. I wear the soot like armor, in the morning like a crown. The falling taught me rising, and the burning brought me round. The gray that tried to keep me is the gray I'm dancing through. Every ash beneath these feet is one more thing I outgrew. The strangers in the daylight never saw me in the dark, but they catched it. He's still coming off my skin and answer to the spark. I'm not the one you ended, I'm the one the dawn made new. The falling turned to flying, and the flying's breaking through. And rise, let the ashes fall. Rise where the ashes fall. The ashes fall. What the fire took from us, the light
kept calling louder, but the bright began to fade. I had chased the whole night open, and the shine all turned to gray. So I stepped beyond the doorway, where the baseline thins to air, and the cold street found my shoulders, like it knew I'd been somewhere. I am not done with the music. I am walking toward the calm, the kind of quiet that can hold you like a coin inside your palm. Every street lamp counts me homeward, and the pavement knows my name, and the noise I wore all evening lets me set it down again. The loud night loosens off my back. I'm walking home, the sky goes black. So carry me to the quiet, where the noise lets go of me, past the crowd and the burning hum, to the dark where I can breathe. I have danced the whole floor open, now I'm aching for the slow, and down to where the loudest thing I know is my own heart in the silence, in the ground beneath my feet. Take me where the man and the night can meet. Down, 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 let it ease. The long night loosens by degrees. Slower now and let it come. The quiet is the only home. I used to fear the silence, like it meant I lost the crowd. Told myself the only living was the bright part and the loud. But the body keeps a hunger that the noise can never feed. A low and steady wanting for a stiller kind of need. So the bass walks me to the corner, where the party turns to night, and I trade the strobe and shouting for a window single light. So carry me to the quiet, where the noise lets go of me, past the crowd and the burning hum, to the dark where I can breathe. I have danced the whole floor open, now I'm aching for the soul, and down to where the loudest thing I know is my own heart in the silence, in the ground beneath my feet. Take me where the man and the night can meet. Down, down, feel it land. The night laid quiet in my hand, softer now the streets go deep, the kind of dark you keep. Somewhere back there is the room, still roaring with the light, and the younger version of me who would never leave at night. I am not ashamed of him now, I just learned a different sound, the kind that doesn't need a crowd to know that it's found. And if you got a roaring, you've been hiding from the still, turn the corner home with me. The quiet's waiting and it will. I don't need the room to know my name, to feel alive. The loudest year I ever lived just taught me how to arrive. So we walk, let the whole bright noise go soft and gold behind. So carry us to the quiet, where the noise lets go of us, To the dark we learn to trust. We have danced the whole floor open. Now we're aching for the slow. And down to where the loudest thing we know is our own hearts in the silence and the ground beneath our feet. Take us where the ones we are can meet. So carry me to the quiet, where the noise lets go of me, where the noise lets go of me. Past the crowd and the burning, past the crowd and the burning hum. To the dark where I can breathe, the dark where I can breathe. I have danced the whole floor open. Now I found the slowest sound. Down to where the loudest thing around is my own heart in the silence, the ground beneath my feet. Take me where the man and the night can meet. Carry me to the quiet, let it slow. Past the burning and the crowd, let it ease and slow. The loudest thing the morning brings is the ground beneath my feet. And the quiet that was waiting, where the man and the night could meet.
There were things I never said out loud. I kept them for the dark, folded them in pockets where the daylight couldn't park. I take them out at midnight when the city dropped its noise and hand them to the only ones who never made a sound. I told them all the one thing that I swallowed in the day, the name I never called now, and the things I didn't say. I kept them from the people, kept them from my own two eyes, but I never kept a thing back from that wide impatient sky. So here is what I kept from the stars. Here is all I hid, every ache I wouldn't carry in the daylight where I live. I am done with holding tight to what I couldn't even hold. Take it up into the dark and turn the silver into gold. I'm not breaking, I'm releasing. I am opening my hand. What I gave up to the stars is coming back to me again. Into the white, everything I tried to hide, leave my chest. The dark can hold it, I can rest. Into the white, into the white. I thought if I could keep it all, then nothing would be lost. Counted every secret like it justified the cost. But a hell thing isn't living, it's just heavy in the dark. And the wanting that I buried only grew without the spark. So I lay back on the rooftop and I gave it to the night. Every word I've been protecting came up loose and into light. The stars don't ask me to explain, they don't need me to be strong. They just take the weight I hand them and they carry it along. So here is what I kept from the stars. Here is all I hid, every ache I wouldn't carry in the daylight where I lived. I am done with holding tight to what I couldn't even hold. Take it up into the dark and turn the silver into gold. I'm not breaking, I'm releasing. I am opening my hands. What I gave up to the stars is coming back to me again. I let it climb. Everything I held too long, the time and out of my head. The wide dark understands. Somewhere I decided that to feel a thing was weak, that the warning in my chest was something I should never speak. But I lost more in the keeping than I ever lost. Let go, and the sky that held my secrets never used them as a blow. And if you've kept the thing so long, it's grown into your bones. Turn your face up to the dark, you don't have to hold alone. The bravest thing I ever did was finally say it all to the wide and quiet night that caught it and refused to let it fall. I don't have to keep it hidden anymore. The keeping was the weight, the saying's what I'm for. So I open in the dark. goes away. I carried it for so long that I forgot it way to think. Now my arms are loose and open, and I finally feel them swing. What I kept from the stars, I let it ride up into the wide and waiting skies. Everything I hid is like now given and set free. What I gave up to the stars gave back to me. Myself in the shallows where the footing's always sure, where the water never rises past the line I can endure. But there's a current underneath me I have felt my whole life long, a slow and warm and pulling thing I told myself was wrong. I stood waist deep in my own living and I never once went under. Held the one thing at arm's length and I called the distance wonder. But the deepest started calling in a voice I recognize. It is my own, it's always been there and it's done with the disguise. The water's warm, the floor drops out. I'm done with the safety of the shallow route. So let the deep pull me, let the warm take me down. I have lived on the surface, now I wanna go where I drown. Not in the dive, the living that I left up on the shelf, down to the lowest, warmest, most unguarded part of myself. I was gripping the railing of a life I never swam. Now I'm letting the deep pull me to find me where I am. Down into the warm, the only safe place is the storm. Let it take me slow. The deepest part is home, I know. I used to think that going under meant that I would lose the air, that the surface was the only place a careful heart could bear. But careful is just another way of never being touched, of keeping all the warmth too far to ever feel too much. Now the sub-bass walks the length of me and I unlocked my hold on the railing I was clinging to. I want the undertow, the code I call protection was just distance I maintain, and the depth I would not sink to is the self I never claimed. The water's warm, the dark is wide. I'm done denying the pull inside. So let the deep pull me, let the warm take me down. I have lived on the surface, now I wanna go where I drown. Not in the dive, in the living that I left up on the shelf, down to the lowest, warmest, most unguarded part of myself. I was gripping the railing of a life I never swam. Now I'm letting the deep pull me to finally where I am. Down and let it climb, warmer than the edge of time. Let it take me whole. The deepest water holds my soul. scared of staying dry. The warmth I kept beneath my ribs was always meant to rise. So let the whole warm deep take all of us down. So let the deep pull me, let the warm take me down. I have lived on the surface, I'm going where I drown. Not in the dying, in the living that I left up on the shelf. Down to the lowest, warmest, most unguarded part of myself. I was gripping the railing of a life I never swam. Now I'm letting the deep pull me to find me where I am. Let the deep pull me into the warm. The safest place I found was the storm. Everything I ran from holds me, now it lets me be. And the deep that called me gave it back to me.
You came in with the bass drop and you didn't say a thing.
I felt your shoulder near to mine before the first hook would sing.
No name passed between us, no question, no reply.
Just the kick beneath our 2 feet in the dark, in the high.
And the quiet did the talking that our mouths were too proud to.
No words between two strangers, just a beat pulling through.
My pulse gave up the secret that my lips would never tell.
And the song closed in around us like a thing we knew too well.
I stopped counting all the reasons that I came here on my own.
And the loneliness I carried in just quietly went home.
No words, just a beat, and it says more than we could.
Two strangers in the dark,
Doing what no speaking would.
your hand against my heartbeat.
My breath against your skin.
The silence is the loudest thing we've ever let come in.
Nobody is speaking,
But the rhythm understands.
it's all there in the beat.
With the whole night in our hands. Hush, hush, let the beat decide.
Move,
We move closer, side to side.
feel it.
Feel it. The quiet's where we hide.
The stroke caught half your jawline, and the rest stayed in the dark.
And I read you by the heat of you, the nearness, not a mark.
We never traded numbers, never asked the things they asked.
Just the truth two bodies tell when the talking drops its mask.
The floor became a language that the daylight never learned. Every word we didn't say,
Is the reason that we burn.
your fingertips found my wrist.
My whole arm went to flame. And the part of me that armors up forgot to keep its name.
No words, just a beat, and it says more than we could.
Two strangers in the dark,
Doing what no speaking would.
your hand against my heartbeat.
My breath against your skin.
The silence is the loudest thing we've ever let come in.
Nobody is speaking,
But the rhythm understands.
it's all there in the beat.
With the whole night in our hands.
Let the dark stay long,
Stay
we stay.
inside.
The same song,
Closer, closer.
where the words go wrong. The lights are coming up now, and the morning thins the room.
But something stayed inside my chest that I will not assume.
We'll leave the way we came in here, no number and no name.
But the beat we shared in silence will not ever feel the same.
We were never really strangers in the deepest part of all.
The same song found